Hello, hello, good night. How is everyone doing? It's a very fine evening slash morning. Depending on where you are, it's a very random time. How is everyone doing this fine day? It's been a whole day since I streamed this. I might have an addiction. I was playing well offline. Truthfully, I was just throwing skills out and mastering things. I felt that probably watching me just go pew, pew, pew probably wasn't the funnest content to see. But I had a few plans today. First up, you might notice I have no more pets outside those two goblins. Hinata spawned. Hinata still exists here. Hinata is just over there. Well, I managed to bait her away a bit, but it was tough. I did also go hunt down all of that demon essence I needed. I kept it in there. So we can evolve right now, and I think we will. Yotna I'm not going to, because I'm a little worried if it takes away my effects, because as I was on my starting screen, some pillagers spawned and gave me the bad omen. Which is the reason I'm not eating right now, because if I eat the rotten flesh, I have to reverse the starving, which will remove bad omen. I want to do the raid. So that village is pretty much wiped out, so I think I'm... Ooh. Perhaps I think I go that village, but maybe I still do. There's two dragons there, though. Is there still villagers? Yeah, there's still some villagers left over here. I've got them contained, so over here should be fine. Alright, we also got space magic. It is still convenient. Raid started. Now I can eat. And I'm also going to eat these real quick. We will evolve. Into a Wicked Oni. Demon Lord Seed, Ogre, Berserker, and Ultra Speed. And we also now have 100 health. So pretty big power boons. We will start activating that and everything once we've dealt with this wave. So, Ultra Speed Regeneration. Hell yes. Now that Ogre Berserker, I'm actually going to use that. I wanted to try something. So I can activate it. The downside of this mode is, after a few rounds, well, a little bit, we lose our... We get majorly debuffed. But it is potion effect debuffs. So I'm thinking I can probably reverse it, right? If I can reverse it, that just means I'm buffed. Really thought I'd get that Rapture one. But also I noticed I'm rapidly becoming the weakest on the server. See, off stream I named someone. And oh my god, their magical shot up. Their EP went over 100k just from me naming them from 5k. It was insane. It's going good. How is it with you, Robotic? How are you doing? Murder, murder. More murder. We need to complete, is it 25 raids to get access to everything? It goes meh. Can meh be a good thing? But actually, I don't think their skill's been revealed. We had someone else join the server. They've actually set up right next to me. They have... They got 2 unique skills again. Everyone's getting 2 but me. And they got 2 insanely good ones. Merciless and Researcher. You see it with my 1... Oh, whoops. Okay, I can invert this. Nice. So I remain super buffed. Neat. Playing Poker Rogue poorly? Understandable. It's been a while since I played Poker Rogue. I really like Poker Rogue, but have I reached that point where there's not much for me to do in it? Like, outside of just unlocking all the passives and everything. Yeah. Where'd the last one go? Hi, buddy. Hi there. Yeah, I honestly, I really want to... I feel like a new mode or something in it would be incredible. Where are they this time? Oh, there they are. See him on the map. Okay, let's go for that evoker first. Let's take all of these out. The scientist switches on Spinder into Shiny Reggie. Now you gotta complete that run. New recipes unlocked? Wait, what did I just get to unlock new recipes? Well, the raid's done. But what unlocked my... Oh, the... Hippocoop. The fancy grass. Alright, now I can go back to base and do what I originally intended to do. So right, yeah, we can immediately evolve into a Wicked, but we can't get Death yet. You still have... Do I need to put you on a Poker Rogue training arc? Is this something which needs to be arranged? Any other... Ominous Banners, I guess, are kind of drops. Crossbows, axes. Also, I'm running out of storage space. I'm gonna have to rethink my storage here. Yeah, I think that's the right response, Robotic. Play to enjoy, not to win. Toss all the totems in here. And we'll put the glass bottles in. So now, it's time for my genius plan to start increasing my power. So I want to get the resistances. You get resistances by taking certain types of damage. Now, typically, I believe people would, Okay, good, didn't put souls in there. Would fight mobs and stuff to get this. You're supposed to build it up over time, blah blah blah. I don't have the patience to build it up over time. So, We're going to do this magic trick where I create a clone. I take over the clone. Now, I guess I'm going to be... Let's just check physical. So right now that's at 148. If I were to do this... Does that go up? Do I need to take my armor off? Let me... Just confirm I'm not going to kill myself here. Can I just pummel myself? That's the question. Okay, let's check if I'm acquiring pain. So that's 197. I don't think I'm doing enough damage here. But do I take a hit with the sword? Okay, I do. Keep regenerating me. Okay, let's check pain again. What was pain at? It's not working. I can't just pummel myself. This is... No! I really hope I can just beat the shit out of myself and that would... I'm gonna message someone to ask where the warden is. Maybe we could try fight the cold guy. I mean, at this point, I thought we should... Again, I think we should take a hit. No, they are super buffed. I don't think we take hits. Wait, I'm an idiot. Let's try this again. Add a barrier on. Wait. Oh. It does not work when you've got barriers on, as far as I'm aware. So, let's go with the pain again. That's at 197. Okay, pain didn't go up. 148. No, it still doesn't work. Well, can't say I didn't try. That is a shame. I guess I need either another player or mobs. So the warden is obviously the go-to. I've just been told he found the warden underground. That's... I hope I can just spot an other world or something to give me a fancy... Honestly, just deal a lot of damage and deal it quickly. Oh, and there's the guy now. Hey there! Don't I love the server not being lonely anymore? Honestly, I really thought I'd be able to just beat the shit out of myself. Want to require resistance being stabbed? Stab yourself! Oh, and that is how you get demonetized. Good job I'm not monetized in the first place. It's weird. I had step assist. I don't have it anymore. It really bugs me. Where's my teleporty one? You know what, maybe we'll head over to the desert, because I want to do the Orc Lord anyway. Only problem with the Orc Lord is you got to get him a lot of EP. Which actually, it wasn't a unique skill. I don't know how to get though. Let me look it up. Not a unique skill. I think it's extra. What was it? Magic beads. It's not a listed skill. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hi there.
Hello.
I was looking for the magic bead skill, but I don't. I think it might have been a modded skill. Yeah, it is. Okay, shame. I was thinking, how can I power up an Orc Lord?
Well, I think you can just feed him some mobs and that's it.
Yeah, I was trying to be lazy.
Did you actually find one?
I've seen one Orc Lord. It beat the shit out of me, but I know where the desert is.
Okay.
I was about to head over there.
If you give me the curves, I can just fly there.
Hold on, wait one sec. I doubt I can, but let's see. Let's find a junk preset. Work. Nipping to all these coordinates. Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't create a gate all the way there. Worth a try. Well, teleporting it is. Actually, what if... Let's try reducing the distance. What if I make one of these 0? See you there. Okay, I teleported onto a dragon. Dragons are buffed, very much so. Wait, actually, is this upping my cold resistance? No? Physical? No? Pain? No? Okay. I just want... Give me the EP. I didn't mean to teleport into a dragon. Also, I love that skill. It looks cool. Okay, 3, 8, 2, 4. 0. Oh, of course that won't work. Because Because I'm no longer... Wait, so what is my current? I am at 29 right now. What if I go 14? We'll do it in a few journeys. And then finally 3824. Made it. There he is. Hi there.
Hello.
Portals are great, huh?
Yeah, much faster. Where did you actually get that skill? Was it part of your race or?
No, I got a Greater Spirit of Space.
Ah, nice.
Right, there's a red desert, but an actual bigger desert just through the here. Oop, oop. Right, so we're hoping for an Orc Lord. I want to get all the bosses beaten. So I can do the whole evolve thing, but actually you... No, not evolve. The other thing, the reset thing. I don't think they spawn at night, do they? Oh! Got one. Where's my flight skill? Well, we got an Orc Lord.
Yeah, we just have to damage some mobs and feed them to him.
Is it not a shout to build up some corrosion resistance from him?
Does he actually give you corrosion?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I did. I've already got it.
I'm just going to take my armor off because it is being ripped to shreds here. And now I guess big question, do I actually need to turn my barrier off? I do. Do I live without my barrier? There's no way I live without this, right? Do you have a bed on you?
Don't think so. If you want, I can kill out the smaller ones.
The problem is I need to drop my barrier. My armor will break, though, if I wear it. I don't think I can build up the resistance.
Yeah, give me that. I can make one.
Like, you just... So I have to fly, well... Figure out how to get all the way back.
Okay.
You got a bed?
Yep.
Where'd go?
Did you get it?
No.
I think one of them might have picked it up.
Oh boy.
I've got
Right.
some more wool, so just give me a minute. Yeah, do you just want me to place it somewhere?
Yeah, sure. Wait, did I see an island on the map? Let's just use the Sky Island. There's a Sky Island. Let's just throw it on there.
Yeah.
Eee. Bonk. Right, where's my barrier? I need to turn it off.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No worries. By the way, do you actually need food? Cause I don't think my race actually does.
I do need food, but with Robusta, I can eat rotten flesh.
No, my hunger doesn't go below 18.
I mean, rotten flesh might still be worth it for you. Because you can get the corrosion skill through it.
Well, corrosion resistance, so.
No, corrosion.
Huh. Just through eating it, so.
Yep. Okay, so I am taking a lot of damage. Technically, I guess I am fine. Maybe? This is weird. Just confirm I am getting corrosion resistance now. I am, pretty quickly. Let's bring these to land, just so he can hit me a little better. Yeah, I really don't care about you guys. You guys can all die. My health keeps dropping down into like single digits. This regeneration skill is so good.
Which one do you have?
Ultra speed.
Yeah, I was going to get that one. What were the requirements for that one? Just
Evolve.
100,000 EP?
No, it's either Charybdis or Wikidoni.
Pretty sure you can get Ultra just by Mastery.
Oh.
Actually, let me check. Infinite is the evolution one.
I'm gonna have pain resistance in a sec.
That's good.
Yay, pain resistance.
Yeah, you can get Ultra... oh yeah, you do actually have to defeat Ultra Brute. Yeah. Yeah, the flying guy. Charybdis. And you have to have 300k EP.
You know, while I'm being here, I had an extra skill I wanted to master. Well, not master. If I start mastering it here, I might kill him. So, I wanted to learn. Just gonna
which one?
casually look. Hockey.
Yeah, I was going to get hacky as well, because I just got it, to be honest.
Does this build up my abnormal, actually? Because I think I'm being withered as well.
Oh, does it?
Let me check. Abnormal? No. No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay, that sucks. I thought I was going to get a resistance.
You're about to jump into this orc mosh pit as well.
Yep. By the way, what flight skill do you have?
Air flight.
It's one of the battle wheels.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gravity
I
flight
like it.
just felt like it was just moving upwards.
It does only move upwards. I'm just compensating with a bat glider.
I tried to eat food and I have fed one of the orcs. How's my corrosion coming? 205. How's my physical doing? 528.
That's pretty good. I mean, if you max everything out, you should have all of them as nullifications after.
You see, I want to work out which ones I actually need because I don't intend to actually be maxed out for long.
Was that everything about resetting your character?
Yep, because if I reset after I beat everything, I get an extra skill.
Did you set it up in the game rules? Or I can't do this command.
Oh, is that an OP only?
I think so.
Okay, so you need to defeat all the bosses. So Ilfrey, Orc Disaster, Elemental Colossus, Charybdis, and Hinata. You need to reach your final evolution and either be a hero or a demon lord. I have undied. OBS crashed.
So basically,
But I return. I live again.
Be a demon lord, final evolution.
I've got critical attack. I just need corrosion.
Yeah, defeat Ifrit, Elemental Colossus, Charybdis, Orc Disaster, and Hinata.
The one I'm really curious about how I get is, well, one, spiritual attack. I don't know how I get that one. But also gravity. Because, I mean, obviously you get hit by gravity skills, but I'm just saying that I want gravity before I fight Charybdis. But what gravity skills are there?
No idea. I got gravity just by evolving, so.
Alright, I'm good.
The only ones that I don't have are abnormal, flame, holy, magic, and paralysis. And some other one, pierce, poison, and spiritual.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stuff, and should we start feeding him?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm still not going to wear my armor for this because the corrosion will just obliterate it. I don't think the mask has any durability though, so we'll wear my mask. It's also, the mask is very easy for me to get. Bonk. Just get this a little weaker. I got a night spider.
Yeah. Okay, corrosion doesn't affect me, but it does affect my stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. It's why I'm going armorless. I've got a dumb idea. Night spider, come over here a sec.
Yeah, I just lost my bat glider. So it's going to be a pain to get back. Do we actually need the smaller guys?
We don't, but I was worried about hitting the Orc Lord.
I can just do that.
Why you? I'll get it daytime again, just so we get the Tensura mobs. Is there some fast way to get him that, or do we just have to keep? Yeah, where is Orc Lord? Let's see, what else can I find? Take an Orc with me. Do I have Coercion equipped anywhere? No, I don't. Let me go grab Coercion. Okay, we cannot coerce the... Can I name you? No. Oh wait, you're already named. You are not. Uh, and let me just punch this guy down a little bit because I don't want him accidentally winning. Where's the Orc Lord? Okay, I punched it down too much. But where is the Orc Lord? Orc Lord? Where art thou, Orc Lord? Look for me. Ah. What? What? I had no idea what that was. I've never seen chat message validation. That's a new one. You give me that. I have this bad feeling the Orc Lord is dead. I have a feeling it was challenged by the Healy guy and Skull lost. I mean, Skull could have probably won, but infection. Actually, what's... Oh, Merciless is how he killed them. I'm guessing he could kill everything below a certain EP. We just have to wait for a new Orc Lord. Does this guy normally have a shield? Okay, he's getting over pretty quick. Hopefully his stuff's still there. That feels like a skull sword. That's sharpness 5. Then again, it's got no. Then again, I could have just wiped out that Majesty with corrosion. Did you lose your stuff, or okay, you got it all?
No, I got everything.
What happened?
Yeah, I think infection happened.
Ah,
Shinji was on the bottom. I think he might have killed the Orc Lord as well.
I just got a way better sword than what I got from Fodlan. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Sharpness 5 longsword.
If only I could. If I
If
by the way,
only.
I want me to try enchanting your stuff. I've got 7 levels, so it should
Sure.
work.
Beat my 3rd set of Majesty armor. It's really costing me a lot at this point.
Okay, I just have enough XP to enchant one.
Okay.
Piece of your equipment. Yeah.
How much EXP did it take?
5 levels. I had 30 before I died, so. Yeah.
Damn. But I guess we hope for another Orc Lord, and if you get hit by infection, run to me. I can undo it. Reverse removes infection.
Okay. Yeah, can you actually use it on other people as well?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
I can also turn buffs into debuffs.
Nice.
But yeah, that one doesn't feel too helpful. But the removing infection gives me some utility. Right, Orc Lord, please. Spawn an Orc Lord again. Was there more desert? No, this was the big majority part of the desert. That is a shame. Oh, whoops. I did notice that my Majesty sword does have slotting on it, which I think means I could put elements in it. Might be a shout. Is that... Wait, do we have gravity as an element?
Think
No.
so.
I mean, as a magic element core, gravity is not on the list.
Wind, water, there's space. I think that's it.
Yeah. No, I was looking for. I mean, honestly, I might slot space on my other sword.
Yeah, you just have to find which mob drops space.
I mean, I'd assume I could just summon the greater space elemental and just take it from him.
Maybe. Do they drop straight up to a core? So.
No, you have to use an element core on them.
Ah.
But since I got the greater spirit ready to summon, I don't really have to go out hunting for anything. But what would the other one be? Like, what's that? I got slotting too, so yeah, who knows? I'm guessing Hinata has all the resistances, right?
I think so. I have no idea actually.
Sleep some more orcs spawn. Wait, there's a group.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a. Okay, yep, I see what that is.
Yeah, for the voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you think it was for Tensura?
For a second, yeah, I did. It's like, oh, there's groups in this mod? What do these do?
I mean, if you name someone, that's technically a group, I would say. By the way, have you seen the hardcore races option?
Yep, and I read it briefly and went, that just sounds annoying.
It does, but it does sound interesting as well.
I'll reread it and I'll think about it. Because I just remember reading Slime was blind. I was still like, but that just sounds terrible.
Yeah, blind till I get magic vision. But after that, you're fine.
Yeah, but I mean, that sounds really tough as a slime, to be honest.
I mean, let's be honest, everyone learns magic vision at the start, so yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta kill stuff to get the magic kills.
I mean, true enough. I mean, other races have debuffs as well. Oh, and if you're named, you can't awaken. Yeah, as in, if you name a player, that player cannot awaken anymore. They cannot become a hero or a demon lord.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. What else was there? Vampires burn. Merfolk need water to breathe. Whites needs burn in the sun as well. There were a couple of others in there as well. Actually, let me check.
I mean, the burning I don't actually mind too much.
Lizard men have debuff in cold places. And Orc Lord and Orc Disaster have Hunger 3 and Hunger 5 for each.
Just permanently, or can you get rid of it?
Evolving disables it.
Okay. See, some of those I don't mind, but others I feel like, I'm not so sure I like.
Oh yeah, a vampire cannot enter bat mode while in the sun.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, they burn in the sun even if they are wearing helmets. Same with whites and ghouls. Yeah, so it's basically just slime and merfolk that have the worst debuffs, I would say. Slimes with them being blind unless they have magic sense or something, some similar skill, and merfolk with them needing water to breathe.
Yeah, Merfolk have it rough there. Yeah, if they become a margin, I guess. I mean, can you become a margin? Probably not, right?
I mean, margin is just a category which includes merfolk, as far as I'm aware.
Oh wait, but then they don't need air.
Hmm, probably. Unless you mean Demon Lord.
Maybe.
I mean, they should be able to become a Demon Lord.
I think we got very lucky with that Orc Lord spawning,
Yep.
and then it just immediately got its ass handed to it.
Yeah, do they only spawn in normal deserts? Or do they spawn in the red ones as well?
I've barely seen any orcs in the red one. I think there's more for them to contest with on spawning in the red desert. Because Armosauruses seem to spawn a ton over there.
Oh, there's a desert temple right here.
I there's just junk left in there. I kind of already
Ah.
paid it a visit on my last trip over here. What did I don't remember why I came over here last time. I know I came here for
Where,
something.
where are you trying to
Oh,
find something?
I was farming the big spiders for the labyrinth map. There's a villager with a trade with high magic crystals,
Oh yeah.
and the spiders are kind of the only realistic source of them. Although I think I got more hippogriff kills in the end.
I mean, to be honest, hippogriffs do give pretty good AP.
Demon Lord Haki is acquired.
I'm still learning it. I basically just made a bomber loadout. I can just do flybys with both of my skills.
I just I was on yesterday and I was just spamming the tree over and over. So I have a ton of great spirits now and a bunch of really powerful magic.
Well, you can get you can get multiple.
Yep, you can go in the tree once a day.
Like once a Minecraft day or
Yep,
huh.
but you can re-roll the same spirit, and when you do that, it just tells you failed to acquire one.
I mean, it's still pretty good.
There's a skill on the water tree called Blizzard, and it feels unreasonably strong.
What does it do?
Um, just come here, and let's just see. Yeah, it just does that on proximity.
I
Except,
mean, I've got resistances, so I'm fine. Oh, okay. That
also
did
I
quite a
can
lot
do
of
that.
damage. Yeah. Yeah, the other one did almost all of my health. Yeah, but the
But
actual cold doesn't do any damage to me.
I really want to try the other one on you, but I do feel like that one might kill you.
I mean, I can just set my spawn near on the island.
No, you lose a ton of EP when you die. I can already see you fallen below the 100,000.
Oh yeah, true. What's the other one?
Megiddo.
Does it do a specific type of damage or? Ooh, yep.
Okay, that's some range. I wasn't even going for you. I was going for some orcs.
Oh, time to make a new butt glider.
I'm sorry, I didn't. That was some range. Hey, Velocity, I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know how long that chat's been there. I'm sorry, but I have many. It's been a while since I split focus between stream and commentary.
Yeah,
Not
don't worry
stream and
about it.
commentary, communication and. Yeah, I'll sleep to make it day.
Okay, got that. Got that.
Dump my inventory in here so I can pick up his stuff so it doesn't despawn.
I swear I had some.
I'm
Okay,
just picking up your stuff.
I think I might. I don't think I put the batwings back in my spatial storage.
I should have some bat wings in my chest if you want to. Oh yeah, I see your bat wings here.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to just grab some bat wings out of my chest.
Yeah, I just have to find them first.
They should be in one of the chests to the left. There's a mob drops. It's in the stack of 3 chests. You probably don't want to lose your Majesty or sword. I think that's everything.
It should be. It's mostly just the armor and the sword.
Yeah, because those swords are a real bitch to craft.
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure mine is still at low, so I will lose
Yours was
that
that
much.
high.
Yeah, so it must have upgraded while I was with you.
Hey, I was right about the skill killing you.
Yeah, you were. Is it light damage?
It's water damage.
I do have resistance to water, so. Don't think I have one for light though.
I do happen to have some light skills.
Is there any that won't kill me? Oh no, I do have. I
Probably.
do have. I do have lights. I don't have magic, holy, flame, abnormal, and what others are the paralysis, pierce, poison.
I mean,
I
I
feel,
have flame damage. Maybe we should start
I
smacking
think
each other to build up our resistances.
maybe. I think I can actually get poison from the lizards. Cause it's already at 33.
See, where's my poison at? I
And
don't think it's from leech lizards because I'm only at 7, and I have died to those so many times.
no idea. Might have been from one of the wasps or the
That is probably where it's from. I've not fought many wasps.
either
Then it,
wasps or the ants. Cause I basically cleared out a whole ant nest.
yeah, that's probably where it's from.
Yeah, but I would expect it to be higher.
I mean, remember, it's got to do above a certain amount of damage.
True enough. Yeah, then it's probably the wasps, cause they were actually stacking the fatal poison on me.
Yeah, I've not taken too much poison damage just because I've been able to reverse anytime I've been poisoned.
Do you have my stuff in your inventory or is it in the chest?
Chest.
Okay.
But I think we got really lucky with that orc spawn. Or unlucky, considering the fact the fucking infection guy spawned next to it.
I think it might just be like 100.
I need so much EP to evolve from here on out. It's
How much do you need?
400,000 for my next evolution, and then it's I think it was 2 million for the one afterwards.
I think it's something similar with mine. I mean mine, for mine I need to be a demon lord and then it's like 2 million.
Actually, let me check something. How much does this actually give? Oh, you. No one's gonna be able to do that to me. Okay.
Hmm?
I was gonna say maybe I could have someone endow me, but that is gonna cost a fortune. That would cost it's 9 times my EP in Magicules. So right now I cost about 2 million to name or to endow.
Nah.
Do you happen to have 2 million?
Uh, nope. I don't even have a 100,000 now. Well, it won't take long with us killing orcs around.
You know what resistance I really need to build up?
Which one?
Spatial.
Don't think I've got any special attacks.
That is the damage Hinata did, right? Spatial?
I think so.
Let me check that. Where's Hinata?
She does spatial and spiritual, pretty sure.
Oh boy. Oh my god, that's so many nullifications and resistances. So she has Usurper, Mathematician. She has Fire, Ice, Earth, Wind, and Spiritual.
Okay, so which ones does she not have?
Well, technically, she doesn't have space, but she summons all the elementals.
Thought acceleration was no, it's one of the skills gave dodge chance. I'm just trying to remember which one.
Mathematician gives her dodge chance.
Yeah, but one of the extra skills, so normal ones.
I mean, the only extra skill here is Magic Sense. Oh, you mean one of the extra skills, which I think it was Ultra Instinct. I was reading through them earlier, seeing what I could get. Ultra Instinct gave dodge chance, but it's only you can only get it by copying from Tempest Wolf. You can win a run. I believe in you, Robotic.
No, I thought there was some other one.
I didn't see another one in the extra skills, but oh wait, no, there was one somewhere, but it was a hero skill.
Yeah, any idea how to master Foresight?
I'd assume you just use it.
Maybe. I mean, I've been using it for quite a bit and it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I wasn't using it long enough.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, I am interested in finding a village. Is there a village nearby? Yes, there is. I'm going to go do a raid real quick.
Okay. I'm just going to master Foresight so I can actually use analytical appraisal from afar.
Oh, it lets you use analytical appraisal from a distance?
Yeah, after you master it.
That actually sounds kind of tempting.
I mean, yeah, that's why I grabbed it. And it worked as a zoom. Pretty good one at that. I thought
There's raiders.
was it telepathy? Nope. Strength? Nope. But I do need to master strength as well.
Yeah, no, I've got steel strength. I'm here just that I should probably master this, but at the same time, I've got strength. Do I really need it? Yeah, it's not that much.
Which one? Strengthen or
steel strength over strength?
Oh yeah. Does it just give you additional damage or?
Yeah. But you've got to turn off strength to master it, and you can't. It's not a spammable one. It's really slow.
Nah. Well, I found the skill I was thinking about. It's Alcing Eye. When you master it, it becomes a passive that gives you 10% dodge chance.
Yeah, but it locks you in third person, doesn't it?
Don't think so. Maybe.
If it doesn't, let me know and I'll unlock it as well. Where are they? Raiders. I found the tough part of raids is never actually beating the raid. It's always, where are they?
The last ones. Yep.
I ain't going. I'm helping.
Is the golem harassing you?
It's trying. Stop throwing infection at me, Shinji.
I think there's one.
An Orc
Well, there's an orc with iron armor.
Oh?
Nah, it says it's just a normal orc.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, oh, that was infected with... Oh, that's interesting. When something is infected with infection and it hits you, you get infection as well.
Oh yeah, that's how I died. The Orc Lord hit me and I got infected.
Oh, the Orc Lord had infection. Oh yeah, the Orc Lord was doomed the minute he got infection. Where's Raiders? They're not in normal positions. Well, where is this raid? Oh, they spawned. Oh, the. Did you know I am so tempted to just go to the end for shulker boxes? There's nothing else. I just want shulker boxes.
Why is that? Do you not have enough space? Or?
Yep, I'm constantly running out of inventory space.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense. I have the whole spatial storage, why you have nothing. By the way, it turns out Predator gives you spatial storage as well.
Ah, great. Another skill I don't have access to gives me spatial storage. Well, it ain't an Orc Lord.
Nope.
My saving grace is the Ogre's unique skill. That thing, it pairs really nicely with Reverser.
What does it do?
It's a Berserk skill, so it super buffs me.
Yeah.
But only for 3 minutes, and after that 3 minutes, I get super nuffed. But Reverser lets me reverse the nuffs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So
I
I'm
mean,
3 minutes of super buffed into 10 minutes of buffed.
Oh, by the way, did you change your alignment with Reverser already?
I can.
You should, cause it reduces damage from holy attacks.
What color should my name be?
No idea. I know your alignment should be chaos.
I'm gonna guess that's the red name, not the. Well, I have a red name now, so I'm gonna assume that's my alignment being chaos.
Think so. Probably is. And yeah, analytical appraisal works now, but only with Farsight.
Yeah, so yellow is margin, red is chaos, I guess, and white is none of the above.
Probably.
Oh, whoops! I did not mean to activate that skill. Well, that's a 10-minute cooldown.
What did you activate?
Berserker.
Ah.
Well, not Berserker. Ogre Berserker. Oh, that's. Guess what skill I just got? I think I did change my alignment. Hero hockey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as chaos, you can get both hero and demon lord skills. By the way, if you master reverser, you can do it to me as well.
I want you to know I've been reversing so much, and I'm not even halfway. I've probably used this skill a few hundred times at least.
I mean, not surprised. At least with Merciless, I can just hold it down to actually level it.
I need potion effects. But I've reversed hunger so many times at this point, I would assume it's, why no master yet?
Maybe it depends on the severity of the effects.
Maybe? Because it has been going up faster when I've been reversing the berserk effects.
Yeah, or it could be the just the amount of debuffs.
I might look up the Orc Lord spawn chance in the config real quick and just see how rare this fucker is. I've mastered Ultra Speed Regeneration! Yay!
Nice. And that's at least as a Oni.
Yeah, right. Where's server page? Server. Typing in server page. Going into files, going into the world folder, going into server config. Spawn rate. Oh, what is there? Let's find the Orc Lord. How many chance for an Orc Lord? 1 in 900.
Yeah, it's going to take us a while. I mean, to be honest, I would expect us to already have one.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we've killed a ton. There's a 1 in 100 chance for one to be a royal.
How much EP does a Royal have?
I don't think it's any higher. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to try and tame those direwolves. I need some more.
Sorry.
I think the
Yeah.
royals have the same power, but they have an extra drop.
Can Royals become Lords?
Maybe through naming? I doubt it, though.
Hmm.
Boop, boop, boop. So, outside of, well, granting me hero skills, what does Chaos actually do? It's just I get hero and demon skills. I get both
You
hockeys.
don't take additional damage from holy attacks.
It sounds good, but there's not a lot of holy attacks. Then again, I'll resist the big attack, so okay.
Doesn't Hinata use holy attacks?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I will resist the big one. Yep, where's this damn Orc Lord?
He's scared. He sees us just walking around, just waiting for him to pop up.
But I've gained 50k EP just out here killing things.
Well, maybe not quite 50, but I got like 10 already.
How did I get 50? What did I kill for that? That feels way too much. Oh, maybe it was the... Oh, I think I see. My sword gained energy steal.
That's really good. Actually, I should have been holding my sword the whole time I'm flying about.
So I'm noticing my hunger's not going below 18 anymore, so I guess that's a buff. I don't think I need food anymore. So do I? Oh, okay, that... I need to find something I don't kill in one hit. Okay, I've only got 1 minute left of being buffed. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I am 519 there. If I hit that. No, okay. I thought Energy Steal stole EP when I stab, but apparently not.
What does it do then?
No idea.
Does it maybe steal MP?
Maybe? Mechanics, engravings. Let's look at the engravings. Drains a small percentage of EP. Okay, no, it should.
Yeah, so seems pretty good.
Actually, you said your skill, when evolved, can put engravings on things.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
How do you
it can.
evolve your skill?
I have to max out Researcher.
And that's... I'm guessing that's through enchanting.
Yes, it is. I'm currently at 2%.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
You might need to go for Sage before you max that out.
Does Sage give some buffs to maximum things out?
It gives, I think it was something like +2, so not a ton, but...
Yeah, what do I need for Sage, actually?
You master a ton of battle arts and magic. I think it was 20 magics or battle arts you need to master.
Wasn't it 10 or something like that?
No, it was absurdly high.
Okay, let's see. Sage. Uh,
Oh my god, I have found a tiny orc.
20. Yeah, it's 20. What do you mean by tiny? Just really small?
Minuscule. He's barely over a block tall. It's adorable. And now he's dead. If only there was some skill you could get from killing orcs. You kill 500 orcs and get starved or something.
Nah, I mean, it could be a way to gain. Shouldn't starve evolve into Predator Gluttony?
I think you need Predator and Starved to evolve it.
No idea.
You know, considering the amount of orc lords I've seen, I really thought this would be a quick in and out of the desert. Every time I've been here, there's been an orc lord.
I mean, something could just be taking up the mob cap for the orcs.
You mean other orcs?
Maybe. Or just something is taking up the spawn points.
Yeah, I think Orc Lord is the only boss I actually need to find in the world, and then it is just Charybdis, and what's it called, Hinata. The two which I don't think I'm going to be killing for a little bit, but
Yeah. I mean, with Charybdis you can't even fly, so that's one thing.
I can teleport.
Yeah, but is going to do you any good?
I can teleport into his face. I can smack him. Give myself a slow falling. Teleport is just flying, but for less time. Oh, and a little less accurate. Just discount flying.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was getting dark, but no, it's just rain. after the Orc Lord, I'm gonna take you to go get magic. I want to see if you beat the golem first try. I feel like you might be able to.
Don't think so, but I can try.
I mean, you've got a fair amount of armor already. Like, I know it's monster leather, but it's pretty high, and all of your resistances as well. I bet you stand a shot, at least.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, and Merciless should be able to bully it a bit.
That depends. If it returns its HP faster than Merciless takes it, then nah, not really. Cause I do like 20 HP a second, and so HP is like 2 times the normal HP.
I believe in you. Oh, shit, what the hell is the Orc Lord? I feel like at this point he should have spawned. Yeah, I'm barely seeing any Royal Orcs. I feel like the spawn chances are lying. There's a part of me which wants to just go and up the Orc Lord spawn rate.
Let's see, mobs.
I beg of thee, world, give me Orc Lord. Please! I promise I'll treat him very kindly. I'll let him grow up to be an adult. Yeah, I'll feed him plenty of food. Just give me an Orc Lord.
To be honest, you do gain corrosion from killing the Orc Lord or the Orc Disaster.
Oh, you actually get corrosion from killing the Lord?
Hey, yeah.
Oh. Is that with the stealing skill, or you just get it?
You just get it. Well, you still have to
Well,
learn it.
well,
But
all
you
of a
do
sudden my
get the
rotten
option.
flesh feels a bit wasted.
Yeah. I mean, with corrosion, first off, you can turn rotten flesh into. I mean, you can turn meat into rotten flesh, which gives you like 1% mastery, so you can max it out pretty quickly.
I've
If
got
you.
corrosion maxed out. I am all good on that end.
Oh, did you turn it on then?
Yep.
Correction, it only has a 1 in a 1,000 chance to spawn.
Oh, well, that's a lot better.
And it's only in place of the orcs, so only the actual orc spawns.
Would there be any complaints if I up that spawn rate a little bit?
I mean, I'm not going to complain.
All right. Let me a second. Scrolling down through the config, looking for it again. What number do you think would be reasonable?
1% maybe?
What number would I put for 1%? It is 900 right now.
100, I think.
One. Okay. And I will adjust the royal as well to have it match up. Let's just quickly scroll through and see if there's any other absurd spawn rates in here, which something's never going to spawn. It's looking mostly good. There's a lot in the direwolves, but they do also seem reasonable. Okay, yeah, I think I'll update the config with that. So I click Save Content. And I give the server a quick restart.
Yep.
Kaboop. And while the server restarts, I take toilet break, and he can't hear me anymore. So we shall be back in just a second. Toilet has completed. Server restart completed? Yep. Logging back in, and hopefully we can get an Orc Lord now. We hope. We pray. We beg the world for an Orc Lord. Let's go do the whole group thing again. Primarily because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, we should see a lot more of the Royals and hopefully an Orc Lord. Alright, we should see more Royals and hopefully a Lord soon.
Let's hope so.
Great, so. Just teleport around, I guess, and hope. Right, they're still going to be pretty rare. You know, 1% chance in place of an Orc, but it should be a hell of a lot better than 1 in 1,000 Orcs. Bonk. Any special direwolves here? No, these are normal direwolves. I think I'll cover this desert over here and let's go search the one over there. She is a lot quicker at killing them with Merciless than I am, but there's barely any spawns happening over here. I love how whenever I teleport, the console just goes, the player moved too quickly. This is an illegal action. How dare they? It just gives my exact coordinates whenever I teleport. Yeah, I'm grateful no one but me has console access. Yo, where's Blizzard? Screw it. It should speed up the rate of just death. Just have to be careful if I do see an Orc Lord not to hit it with this, because this is a skill you just gotta wait for it to wear off. You can't turn it off. And I do not want to be responsible for killing the Orc Lord when we find it. Yes, let's gain the second thing yet. No. Like, we're gaining EP faster than what the sword can charge it. Shit, it's a little... I've not been in that situation before. I just want to empty out my inventory again. Can we tell I don't like throwing stuff away? Oh, so many high quality. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about those again. It's getting night again. It's like a week in the desert at this point. Like, I'm going to become a bloody demon lord before we find this orc. I don't think I actually want to evolve to demon lord yet. Yeah, I want to get a bunch of resistances. So I might actually ask Skull to attack me over and over once we've done the Orc Lord. Particularly spiritual. I feel like the spirit one's going to be extremely important. I love the ASMR breathing. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. It's great. Come on, Orc Lord. Please. I beg of thee. I'm killing the spiders just because they give me a fair amount of... What's it called? EP themselves. But they're good 10k. Yeah, I really thought this would be the fastest part of the stream, I'm not going to lie. The slower part was supposed to be the base building. This was supposed to be the fast part. Please, Orc Lord. Spawn so we can get this part over with. I don't know how I'm going to feed you. I'm probably going to grab giant spiders and tame them and then feed them to you, but be great nourishment. You'll enjoy it. They're very tasty spiders. So just come on out. Oh, we lost Skull. He's in the same time zone as me. It's like 5 a.m. here, so yeah, if he got to drop out, he's got to go sleep or work. We're going to get another raid in, aren't we? Screw it, yeah, let's go do another raid. Where was the village? Oh, it's a village this way. Okay, that works. That. Nah. We don't really care about those dire wolves. Right, the village was just through the forest. Let's run over there real quick. Boop, boop, boop. There's a dragon next to the village. Is this a new dragon? Very important question if that's a new dragon or not, because let's go to the other village. It's not that I mind fighting dragons, it's actually just the fact that the new dragons are buffed to all hell. So I don't think I'll be able to protect the villagers. Like, while I live, if the villagers die, I lose the raid. There. So, this way. Right, this should not take long at all. Megiddo shouldn't target villagers, right? I think we figured out how to do raids. I think that might be targeting the villagers. It is 100% targeting the villagers. There's one villager left. Whoops. Just accidentally wipes out entire village. Teehee. Yeah, as long as I keep my distance from him, it's fine. Where's the last one? They spawn over here again. Yes, they did. Okay. Recasting. Yes, there's one way to a raid. That's over here again. Oh, if that village is alive, I win, right? I get them all? Yay! Cash it. Ah. Where are you? I'm really hoping. Oh no. I think we've seen more Hinatas than. I see. How do I help? Question mark. Wait, where's the island's here? So that's our goal. I'm getting Hinata somewhere there, so. I think Hinata's just over there, so let's. It's never what you want to see. I want to help. Give me a second. Also set your spawn here. I think I agree. Maybe we should make a quick update with the corpse. Just because I think that Hinata, I'm taking this armor off. That's not coming with me. Okay, I got a multi-layer barrier on. You go bye-bye. Just buff myself. Not that any of these buffs are going to do me a ton of good. Okay, I see her. I think I want to bring it towards the ocean. So, oh, I'm in her barrier. Okay, I think I've just got to engage, don't I? Well, let's see how much damage I can do. It wore gnome down. Try and get them away from. Yeah, the one I really don't want to let near is Ilfrey. The problem is you can't fly here. So it's just kind of a case of no matter what I do, I'm. Okay, I got Ilfrey. I think I just got Sylphie. Did I get Undine? I don't think his stuff's alive. If the minute I kill this guy, I think your stuff might be gone. Can you leave the area? Fuck. How long do I have left from Berserk? Oh. But not long, right? I think I'll pull Hinata. That's not... My soul was scattered. Honestly, I don't think I did badly. I took out all the spirits. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm going to try and smack her again, actually. I don't want to take my actual sword. Can I coat this? Sounds like it. Yeah, okay, no, we don't win that, ever. All of a sudden, this desert feels very scary. All of a sudden, avoid that part of the desert. Yeah, I'm just looking through here. What actually is valuable? What do I really want from here? Instead of flooding my inventory with everything. Right, the Toad's Fun dying, I do want the Armosaurus scales. I do actually want the Dragon scales as well. I want a lot of the Tensura drops, because it's something I want to do later. Also, I don't care about a ton of the drops. I will take these, because I don't know what I can trade them for. Right, yeah, that should be good. And let's focus on this part of the desert. We care about this part of the desert now. Right? Yeah. Just confirming. Yeah, this is where we care about now. The area without the big scary lady. But yeah, at this point, we've seen an equal number of Hinatas and Orc Lords. And yeah, I don't think we're ever killing Hinata. I don't actually know how we go about. Because you've got to take a hit from her, which is the big problem. As we saw there, I can't... Why? Why? Okay, well, it's just the spirits right now. Spatial moves are blocked. What do I have? Is that the same one or another one? Where's multi-layer barrier? Yeah, I'm out of Hinata's range. Okay, so we're just gonna go for Ill Fleet real quick. It's just trying. It's Ill Fleet dealt with. Where's the fairy? There. I see you. Wait, did I not get her in one? There we go. Now it's about the serpents just not being summoned. It's just release. Just go for that AoE damage around us. Oh boy. Wait, did I just hit the barrier? I feel like I keep hitting a barrier or something. But I should be out of Hinata's range. So was that a second Hinata, or was that the same Hinata just... on an adventure? Well, we're in this desert now. Let me set my spawn here. We're here now. Like to report there may be two Hinatas. Yeah, to even stand a chance that I'm gonna need help building up resistance. Also, we might just need a new desert at this point, because we can't access 90% of this desert. He's looking for... Got it. I just... looking for a desert without two Hunatas in them. I like how when Hinata shows up, it's not a case of, oh, we can lure her away, or you try and cheat her. No, it's just a case of, right, we're moving. This is a later problem. I'm really sad that punch did 1 damage to her. To everything else, it has pretty much 1 shot. To Hinata, a singular point of damage. I really gotta know. I want to know, but if I get in range of Hinata, I get stuck again. No, that wasn't a new Hinata, because one of them in, what's it called? Second stage. After the spirits. Maybe I just head back to base for now and empty out my inventory, as it is pretty stuffed, and we are going to struggle finding an Orc Lord in this tiny part of the desert. Yeah, we'll head back. I think I'll fly the opposite direction to look for a new desert. A Hinoceros desert. Actually, I gained a fair amount of magic out there. I doubt it, but can I get to... I just throw 0 and 0 in. Nope. Okay, what if I get my current coordinates? I put the Z in as this. No. Okay, that's a shame. It was worth trying to just gate all the way home. We'll just teleport back. Yeah, weapon. A really big desert sounds great. That's just a random dragon. Wait, hold on. 589. Oh, it temporarily steals EP. Oh. Okay, just save that for now, and I will go there in a minute. Let me just dump out my inventory. I got some things like element cores, which I want to hang on to. Cataclysm Pyramid. That spike doesn't affect it. Got it. Let the metal slime go. Just they give so much EP. That's why I want to get him. Think I lost him. Oh well. Right, so yeah, we approach the base from this side. Very carefully, because there's Hinata just over there as well. So one of us someone needs to get strong enough to deal with these Hinatas. Probably me. Probably, you're probably right. Right, let's just toss a ton of totems of undying in here, because I don't need these. There we go. Right, where was the big desert? Right, so let's sleep, make it day first. And what I will do, I will increment my teleports. I think we can get about 2,000 blocks. So that big desert was at 5,080. So we go 2,000, 80, 80. Yeah, we can make it whereabouts 2,000. We could probably go a little further, but not much. Yeah, perfect. In a wall. Right, and now we go 4,000. And now the exact was 5517. 5517. That worked well. Right, so we got a very big desert. I'm guessing Skull's sitting on the cursed pyramid, so this way. I should probably inform him that the Cataclysm bosses. I think I already did, but they are buffed. I can't use Megiddo inside. That's a shame. Not buffed. Did you kill it already? Boss. Does the boss melt? No, please don't melt on me. Buddy. Hi there, sir. I don't think I was supposed to be able to hit you. How do I... He's taking a nap. How does one wake up the dinosaur? You're not even trying, clone. Wait, can I get the EP down to 0? Wait, what happens if I do that? If I get that EP to 0, does he just die? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think I did it wrong. Ah, well. Yep. Other water. Ah. Did they do anything? Yeah. If I find another pyramid, I'll do it properly. I don't know how you do it, but I'll figure it out. I did not. I mean, I guess what did I expect? Smacking it with a weapon was straining its EP. It was gonna die. Yeah, I might check the config file actually updated because I'm not seeing Royal Orcs either, and they should be way more likely. me just check it did actually update. It did not update. Okay, let's try that again. 100. Change that value. It says it's saved. Now let me go close it, reopen it, and make sure it is saved. Okay, alright. Let's try that again. Because we're not finding the Orclord. Well, after this restart, I'm going to run to the toilet again. Because I have a teeny bladder. Alright, so should be alive again. Let's just make 100% sure it didn't reset this time. It did not. Okay, now we should see a lot more likely orcs. We just find my blizzard skill anyway. I see a village somewhere nearby, didn't I? I feel like I saw one near this pyramid. Just having a village lets us reset our, well, day-night. Well, a bed does that, but the village has the bed. Take the obsidian just because I don't like mining obsidian. Well, that's a royal orc, so yeah, I think that is an indicator we've got things more likely. Where's teleport? Just let me move around a little bit better. God, this is a flipping humongous desert. It's just a little past the desert I found. I wish I'd come here when I was hunting things. That made it so much easier. Ah, come on, please. Please, we have good chances now. These guys are just rare, not relics, you ancient artifacts which you never find. I think this is, all of these do have the EP to go up a stage. The capacity. They just need the time to charge. Where are we at this point? 268,000 EP. We're we're slowly gaining. How many souls? 1,700. That's nearly 20% of what we need for Demon Lord. I wasn't even. Demon Lord was not on the table for this stream because I wanted to do a fair amount which was not become Demon Lord. Oh, Lord! You too! Let's make a boat! Fuck disasters. Okay, let's replace my Demon Lord thing with Coercion. And let's just start taming a few. Whoops. Didn't mean to punch, I meant to roar. The Orclaw's already targeting there, so we'll let him do his thing. Can I? Let's just subdue those. Guys. Did I not? I thought if I looked at some... Yeah, there we go. How much EP does this guy actually have? Wait. Buddy. Oh, right. Armor. We don't want that corroding away. Maybe I should bring him to the armor sources. Oh. But don't you go underground on me. You go. I'm gonna swap up my skills. I'm gonna... Why did I never think of this? Frog. Yeah, frog. Frog seems very unthreatening. Go, frog. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a sec to regen. It's got corrosion, it's slowly dying. Let's let it get some health back. Let's let him regen. Where's he at? 300-ish? Okay, yep, let's summon another frog. And what else can I summon? Yeah, I'm worried the Beast Gnome might kill it. The Wing Cat does space damage. And the Salamander flies. This is very slow, but it is doing it. Oh, die, frog. Frog. Good. I need him to regenerate again. I don't know how I just get to. I don't care about the damage. I want the orc. I need the Orc Lord to live. That's the problem right now. Just no die. Hello there.
Hey there.
It's slow, but I keep summoning frogs. It's honestly, it's barely gaining him anything.
Well, at least he's getting his health back.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm waiting for before I summon more. How much EP do I need to get him?
150, I think.
Boy. Okay. That might take a few years with the frogs.
The way I've seen people do it is just grabbing the desert spiders and just lowering their HP so they don't kill him.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be day for them to spawn, though.
Yeah, true enough.
Any chance you can merciless a few of these orcs for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you get a better regeneration skill? Can he?
You or him?
Him. I'm fine. But my frogs keep getting him a bit weak for my. I don't want to kill him with a frog. It's up to 90,000.
Yeah. Actually, let me double check how much he needs. I'm just going
I know
to
the
go away
wiki
so
said
just-
200,000, but I also know the wiki's wrong, so. Oh, wait, I have a bed. Sec. Let me. Yeah, keep him company for a sec. I'm gonna go sleep. Right now, the spiders should spawn. Maybe. Oh, spiders. That's the opposite of a spider. You die. You die quickly. They're the other worlders. We don't want them anywhere near him. I like how it's a case of fucking guarding this guy. Just go, oh, there's other worlders. Kill them quick.
Yeah, otherwise it's just going to die pretty quickly. Uh, there's another.
There's a what?
There's another Orc Lord.
Oh, another one. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Can we make him fight?
Yeah. Don't think so.
How's 93?
Yeah, problem. Pardon?
Just looking at his power. He's just got too weak to do anything. Get good. Try and name these spiders so they get more EP. But I also don't want to evolve him because that might give him too much EP. Wait, did I see another world over there, or are we good?
Let's see. I don't think there's one.
Okay, I just thought I saw one for a sec. Let's just start going back this way and see if we find any more prey. I like that coercion's now dealing enough just to kind of knock out his orcs.
You know, I planning to hang back for a bit because my sword is at 16k EP.
I've just unequipped everything.
I mean, yeah, good idea. He's in the hole.
Uh, uh, I'll bring things to the hole, I guess. The night spy's not going to fit down there, is it?
Not really.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, they are sorting themselves out.
Yeah, I'm trying to guide them upwards right now. He found a pit to fall in. He was digging out. I think he's digging himself deeper. Oh, that's another order. Are they coming up? Hard to tell, but I think they might be.
Yeah, they are. They are. Just
Oh, yep,
really
they are.
slow.
Right, no more holes for you, Orc Lord. Forgetting we can't name the Orc Lord. No. I had to check. It's nearly at 100,000. Buddy, come on. Are we gonna go get this night spider? That should be magic 100k, question mark? Oh. I've joined the group. Okay, subdue, weaken. Target Orc Lord. He's past the
Is
100k.
there any way to quickly recharge your EP on your weapons?
No, not that I know of. Where'd you go? Oh, the second one. Okay, I'm moving him the opposite way of the second Orc Lord. Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
We're
I'm going
going
to try to slay
back across this water.
the other Orc Lord.
Too many Orc Lords ruins the pot. Maybe I should evolve a Night Spider.
I got corrosion. Just from killing the orcs.
Oh, nice.
I think at least.
There's some Night Spiders. Let's weaken these guys. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I am going to evolve this one, and let's punch it down. Just to make sure it can't kill. I feel like I find like 3 or 4 Night Spiders, and then they just disappear. I have spotted something. I think we can drop the Orc Lord in there pretty safely. Okay, how do we get down? I don't know where the entry point is. Over here.
Did you find a spawner or something like that?
I found a mirror mix. In fact, nah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get him out. We won't. bloody babysitting this guy pretty much. Another night spider. Subdue. Attack. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Do you want to get a hit in before I kill him? I slightly.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that gave you the thing as well.
I think it's the last hit that gets the actual achievement.
Let me check if you know. It is the last
Yeah, I
hit.
don't think I got it.
No. Okay. Do you want to do one for you as well?
Yeah, sure.
Let me out all this crap I picked up.
I'm just a bit worried about my weapons.
Yeah, how bad of a state is your weapon in right now?
Uh, 3k AP out of 114k.
Ah. Yeah. And you're actually going to need to get the last hit on the next one. So you need to use the weapon. You don't happen to have any insane punching skills, do you?
Nope. I mean, maybe the weapon will survive a couple of hits. I mean, I do 50 attacks, so it should be fine.
Okay. We will pray. I am going to go tame this guy early then. Just let's find another Orc Lord. I wish there was some way I could, well, that we could feed him better quality
Nope,
food.
it's the virus guy.
You want me to kill the virus guy?
Nah, I got him.
You didn't get infected?
Nope.
Good job. I did not think it would be so difficult to take out one Orc. To find him and then just... But the battle wasn't that hard, but just bloody getting him.
Yeah. Yeah, actually getting him not to die is the hard part.
Oh, there's a temple. That. Oh, I got a nice enchanted book for you. How does one feel about infinity?
What's on it?
Infinity.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so now I just need the two big bosses. Two very big, scary ones. And I need to evolve all the way. Shouldn't be too bad,
Grandis
actually.
might not be that bad, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm more concerned about one hits. Because I feel like if I'm not getting one hit with my
Yeah, I
regeneration,
think
I'm
Nash is the
pretty
only one you have to
okay.
worry about.
Actually, you said infinite regeneration was an evolution?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Guessing that's in extra skills. I highly doubt it's a common skill.
Let me actually double check.
Oh, I need to get 2 million existence points for infinite regeneration.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, I've mastered ultra speed, so I wanted to know how I leveled it up. But technically, then, it's better thinking about it to go through the process of self regeneration. And you get all of the self infinite and ultra. Whereas I've just got ultra right now.
Do they stack?
It's what?
Do the self-regeneration thingy stack?
No, they're really good. Oh, do they stack? I just maybe
What?
yes, no. I'm assuming yes.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Yeah.
back here. Wait, I found an Orc Lord. I can't turn the blizzard off. It just wears off on its own.
Yeah, I see one.
Yeah, and you know what I'm actually gonna do this time? I'm gonna grab. I don't know if you'll be able to see me, but I've got haze, so you shouldn't aggro on me. I can just go grab things without.
Here is Forgan as well.
He's what? Maybe it's a
Forgan.
piece. Oh, Fulgen. Do you want me to take care of the Fulgen?
Uh, yeah.
Oh, actually, can we weaken the
I
Fulgen and
mean,
just?
I can take him out. The problem is he got the Orc Lord.
Oh, I guess we need another Orc Lord then. Well, at least they're no longer as rare.
Yep.
I'd really appreciate unlocking a battle wheel I don't have. I have like 4 of them. Can you please give me? I know there's more than 4. Yeah, I do love the blizzard skill. Just everything evaporating nearby. Yeah, the rate I'm going to evolve again.
Oh, I found another one. Actually, I found 2.
I shall be there momentarily. I have found a dragon. Dragon is dead. Okay, right. Where are you? Let's see. You are over there. Alright, do you want me to kill one of them, or should we just leave it alive and just in case? Or are they right next to each other?
Maybe let's focus on one of them. Yeah.
I might... Hold on. I found one, and it is pummeling one of the stronger otherworlders right now, just through sheer numbers. It might be a shout. Let me just keep an eye. If this guy wins, he should get a giant EP boost, right? Nope, he didn't. Okay, I'll keep going to you.
Yeah.
You're this way. Right, let me weaken Night Spider real quick. Should be weak enough. There's 83k right now. I shall start hunting Night Spiders for him. Folklore's in a bit of an interesting spot. Are you trying to get him down here? Or trying to get him not to go down here?
I was thinking about getting him down here, but the mobs are too weak.
Gotcha. Why is the rest of the desert empty? There's two Orclords here. Which one am I?
I'm trying to figure out which one has more. The one that's fighting the spider. The one that's between all the other orcs.
Yeah, I'll kill the other one. Don't need. Don't need. Alright, I'm grabbing more mobs for him. It's coercion. That. Naming some more mobs. So I think the problem is the Orc Lord spawned so many orcs that they just can't fill up the mob cap.
Yeah, so now we have too many.
I'm gonna go eviscerate some of these. Just keep checking up on his health, just like you still got health, right?
Yeah, check. Yeah, he still has 275. 290 right now. And almost 90k.
It's grabbing a few more mobs. Why are you not hitting them, Orc Lord? I'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna hide invisible next to the Orc Lord.
Okay. He has 290 and has 90k. Almost 91k.
a turn. Alright, how is the 91k? Okay. Oh, that's just another Orc Lord. Okay, you can die. But all of a sudden, there's a ton of Orc Lords. I turned it up, but not that much. I'll just keep that Orc Lord there to have fun with the
Yeah, I
Dragon
mean, it's
Skeleton.
almost 10 times as much, so.
Is this the right Orc Lord? 92k? Is that the right one? Or are you standing over the right one?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, well. The Orcs ate up my
No,
sacrifices
that's
anyway.
the right one. I took out the wrong one.
You just deprived my Orcs of their soul.
Possibly. I didn't know they were your orcs.
I'm just naming everything, including Orcs. Just them running up to us, right, here, take these Orcs. Eat them.
You're just adding some spice to my diet. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually able to attack orcs.
No, but the other Orcs are able to, and it gives him some points. Does this work? That does work. Okay. I'm keeping your Orcs diet very interesting.
He's almost out 100k.
I think I found the trick to increase his EP. Summon beast gnomes on top of him.
Well, just summoning spirits.
Right on top of him. I mean, they have 8k EP. I don't know how much they actually give because they are summons, but...
Let me check. No idea, he didn't get this one.
I feel like the night spiders are more efficient despite being worth about the same amount, so I'm guessing he's getting a handicapped amount.
Probably. Let's see, he has...
97k right now.
Yep.
Night spiders, hello. Have show up in clumps. There's a ton, and then there's none.
Oh, there's one.
Oh wow, he's really amassed. You need him for a fucking second, and he's got an army. Leave the spawn cap alone, all you orcs.
Okay, he has 100k now.
he shouldn't be too far away then. Sounds like it's approaching sleep time for you. Alright, we're...
Maybe just a bit. I'll probably just take a quick nap and get myself some coffee, something like that.
I'll let them have fun with your night spider first. It's got to be close at this point.
$101.
Grabbing another spider. There's another one. Spider, please don't run away from me. I'm trying to name you. Got 102,000. Oh crap, I got infection. Where's my reverser? How close am I to 100k away from evolving? Give me one more. At least. Oh, that's one. Name. My headphones disconnected from something. I'm not 100% sure what they disconnected from, but... Yeah, I think after we evolve, well, get Skull the Orc Lord, I'm imagining he will go sleep. I think what we will do is... Honestly, I think I'll start working my base. I'll try and make it look pretty. Yeah, I thought we'd both be able to get the Orc Lord if we hit it. which we want. So yeah, but fair. He helped me. I help him get one. Where the hell are these spiders? Let's check over here. There we go. Got one. Got two. Got three. He's strong enough now. He seems to be able to take him out pretty easily. So let's just... we'll deal with that other world in a sec. Where's the Orc Lord gone? There is the Orc Lord. It's great when the spiders are spawning like this. It's really easy, but they don't. Orc disaster. He's alive.
Yeah.
I ain't your target, mister.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Huh.
Well, far away.
Yes, this is a little awkward. Because your stuff is kind of on an orc.
Yeah.
Ah.
Can you kill the orc?
Give me a minute. Yeah, I could pretty easily kill him, but I need to get the orc disaster away from said orc, because otherwise another orc's just gonna enjoy your stuff. Okay, right, I need to figure this out real quick. Stuff is here. Save.
I can just use my ability to actually kill all the orcs.
I know I can do the same, but I want to get your stuff before it despawns.
Wait, I turn off.
Crafting table. Chest. Dump my inventory in chest. So your stuff was somewhere over here. Yeah, that's your gear. I need to turn my corrosion off so I don't break your gear. Yeah, where's my coercion? I got your equipment at least. I'm not seeing your stuff on the ground.
That's the reason.
Also, a second boss bar has appeared. I don't
mean,
like that
if
boss
you've
bar.
got my armor, sword, and pickaxe, then that's all I care about.
Oh crap! My chest plate corroded.
Did Hinata spawn?
Yep. She's not aggroed, luckily. Okay, I've got everything but your legs. I'm guessing that's still on an orc somewhere, so let me just...
Okay.
put your stuff away in a chest. Let's head back there. Activate haze. Let's see. Oh, yep, there. Your legs are definitely on an orc. If you don't mind, I've got your legs. I'll just hold your sword for a few secs while you make your way back to try and heal it a little bit.
Yep. Well, I think I'm just going to try to attack from far using my sword.
But before you attack, do you want to set your spawn? I think it's a good idea to set spawn somewhere nearby.
Where?
There's a graveyard near him.
Yeah.
I've hidden in the graveyard.
Yeah, there's a village around, so I'm just going to grab one of their beds.
Oh, I already stole one of their beds. Can you see my location on the map, or I don't know if that's an OP privilege or not.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's a chest with your equipment in it. I think you might have blown up the rest of it, but because your actual gear was on an orc.
Yeah, that's all I care about, to be honest.
I'm gonna need to make more magic steel armor.
Yeah, my sword took quite a hit.
Is it range time? What range do you have?
No idea how far that actually goes.
You got this. I believe in you.
I know it goes pretty far. Oh, nope, nope.
Stop.
Too close.
Hey, Orc Lord. Well, that was not the plan. I just need more of my equipment to this fucker. I didn't. Good. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, I got your anti-magic mask.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I got your helmet. I got all of your armor. Let me put the armor in the chest.
Oh, he broke my sword. Shit.
I'm trying not to wear my armor or anything, but not make it easy. I had some spatial skill. Does it swap places? Is my big question. Link and walk. Nope. Okay. Where's gate? Okay, that's so much worse than the Orc Lord. That's Hinata. Oh my god, I'm running. Um. So, Hinata. It is there. I'm guessing you just picked up my pickaxe. Hmm.
Yep, I'm trying to get away with our stuff.
Do you mind if I kill the Orc Lord? You want the... Or...
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, it's gonna get a little messy for a sec.
I mean, I don't have any weapon anyway.
Okay, it's gone.
Nice, and again below 100k. Ah,
Jesus Christ. Alright, here's armor. There's your pickaxe. Did my pickaxe survive? Question mark. Let's go. Here's your pickaxe.
uh,
That way's
yeah,
dangerous.
it's here.
Thank you. Your it's a sword for you. It's
I will have to make a new one anyway.
yeah. I mean, I think that one's pretty good.
It's not too bad. Somehow my pickaxe does more damage though.
Your pickaxe does more damage. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, the difference is that I can't use my pickaxe to actually do the range attacks.
I have a feeling before we fight bosses, especially on your end, it might be a shout to try and get magic for you. And maybe max out
Yep.
gear. Because that Orc Disaster was...
I mean, the problem is, if so... Yeah... Yeah, if a mob sees me, then I'm basically done. Well, if they get close, that is.
Actually, could you... Out of curiosity, can you use Merciless on me?
Which one?
Oh,
Soul Steel or...
the one which did damage. Just want to see if that builds up my...
Yeah.
Alright, try again. What sort of damage is that doing? It's not granting me any resistances. Oh, we lost him. Kinato is very scary though. I think that might be him for the night though. There was no bye-bye, but I think he's sleepy. Alright, yeah. Good night, Skull. You get some sleep in. Okay. I'm gonna go work on my... Well, make a new chest plate. And start working on the base to see, is there anything I want to take back with me? Waypoints. Base. Actually, the base is just by 0, 0, so let's just use gate. Where's the gate? So, whoops. Get my current XYZ. Paste it in. Okay, so if we turn that one into 0, now we make that one 4,000 portal. Ooh, pandas. Then we make this one 2,000 portal. But I noticed that this meat cleaver got severance on it, which I think means it does unhealable damage, or was that spiritual? I don't remember. I know it does fancy damage, so that might be worthwhile. I might have. Okay, I need to be very careful when warping to spawn, because that was probably a bit close to Hinata. That should be warping. Yeah, after that, I think we can conclude Cryptis will kick our ass royally. So we've got 2 trophies. Where's the tool chest? In goes meat cleaver. I'll put enchanted book there. Right, let's just see what gets in here. It goes in there, in there. Oh, good old fun chest organization. Everyone's favorite pastime, organizing their bloody chests. Diamonds in there. I think I will put these in with the tools for the sandstorm thing. That can go the mist. Where did I put golden apples? I know I put them somewhere, but oh, in here. Right, and where's low magisteel? Oh, wait, I might have enough. Right, I broke my smithing workbench. It's just a stick. Also, I have 0 wood. That's okay. Let's go get wood. We need an axe for wood. At least get it decently fast. Let's take a few axes and combine them. Axe fusion! So that we can do a lot of damage to the Orc Lord. But on the flip side, the Orc Lord can do a lot of damage to us. I didn't get it. Okay, if I try again. Okay, I got him in the 10 by 10. Good enough. Wait, he left? How? Metal slime? Perfect. Question mark? Um... This supposed to be traps in these, buddy. It's not a walk-in, walk-out situation. I think I might see about giving my gear to a goblin or something. I know I can use a body double, but if I want to get a mob trained up. Hey, Seven, how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, o'clocks. 1, 2, 3. We do this, we do this. We do this, we do this. Speedcraft. There we go. Low Magisteel chestplate, check. Right, now let's put this back in the resource chest. And let's not break this one. Let's be very careful with it. This shit's expensive as hell. Right. So I'm thinking I'm going to need a lot of wood. So lumber axe, I think, is probably a shout. Let's pull out the tinker stuff. It should part chest, part builder. Oh, I already had the anvil down. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's a hand axe. Is not what I'm after. I am after vein. Nope, not vein hammer. A broad axe is the one I'm after. So axe head. Let me actually. My memory is absolutely terrible. Let me screenshot this. And that's why I want a house. The fuckers won't stop attacking me. Also, whenever I'm organizing these chests, I get attacked by something. I keep picking this up. It's like, oh, well, I gotta put that in the chest now. So I think I'm gonna need cobblestone because I don't have all the casts. So I've got the pickaxe head. I've got the tool binding. It's a tough tool rod. And I need an axe head, which is the one I don't have. Ooh. FPS. Hello. It's a broad axe head. I need some gold. Gold block will do it, right? If I smelt it down as 9 nuggets, that'll go a bit quicker. I have not played Core Keepers. I've honestly never even heard of Core Keepers. Right, so how much Malin do we have? 7? So we can't make a broad axe head out of Malin. Or 5, 6. We can make everything else, though. Okay, let's do that. Do I have cobalt? Yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. But right now, I'm pretty happy just playing Minecraft, to be honest. Right, so how much do I have now? 1 block, 2 ingots. So that is 11. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think we make the heads out of it. That should be 8 left. Well, 1 block left. Okay. So actually, let's make everything but the rod out of it. And we'll make the rod out of... Which one impacted the durability? Was it the rod or the binding, actually? One of these was... I don't know. How did I make a slime? Cool part. I needed slime over a wooden component. Okay. So slime over a tough handle is what I'm going to make. Is that enough slime? Hopefully. And let's get some redstone to speed it up. We should have mob heads outside of the Orc Lord, right? Yeah, we got some zombie heads. We can use that to add an extra modifier so we can make it go even faster. Is that hastiest now? Yes, it is. That is as fast as this tool can go. Alright, now we go to chop the trees. That was the teleport. That'll be a bit quicker. I want oak wood. So, oak forest is actually just here. Where's the haze? We're just going to do this while invisible. We're not getting much power from all of the... What do you call them? The little dogs or anything, so... There's no point trying to kill them all. You know, outside of the fact that they're hitting me. I also don't think we're gonna get another evolution to... I mean, we're pretty close. I say pretty close. We're 80,000 away, but... It feels close. Slimes I kind of do still want to kill, just in case well, just to get self-regeneration. I know it's a lesser version of Ultra, but if they stack... You know, it's worth it if they stack. I am mining up some birch as well, just because I'm thinking we might use birch as well. I'm not sure if we will or won't, but... Mine it just in case. And then I just need to awaken my totally existing building skills. But what I really want to see is, if it turns out mobs can level up gear, yeah, we know where a mob spawner is. Well, sorry, if mobs level up with their EP, so they get stronger, I think it might be worth creating Magisteel gear. putting it on the mob, leveling it up, and then trying to trade it with other people. The only problem is, Skull can do that way better because he's got Researcher. So he can actually just enchant it and throw engravings on it and whatever. Whereas I just have to kind of throw it on a mob and be like, please get a good engraving. Get something worthwhile. It's a small bit of deforestation right now. I do wonder, if we took on a Cataclysm box, would we stand any chance? I mean, we didn't really take on the dinosaur. We kind of just murdered it while it slept. Sort of unintended features. But I think we stand a good chance against Cataclysm bosses. One thing I've been thinking about doing, actually, is just playing Cataclysm on its own. The fact you always see it in mod packs, like all the mods 9 or 10 or whatever, and you never actually just see it standalone. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be played standalone, because, well, how the hell would you kill those things standalone? Which makes me want to try kill them in this standalone. Actually, we can make one boss real quick and kill it, the Wither. We've not done that one yet. And that one should only take a sec to, well, summon and kill. I really hope. I might be grossly overestimating myself. I might spawn the Wither and just get my ass handed to me. Nah, it shouldn't be that scary. I don't know what I'm going to build with all this wood, but worst case, we've got enough wood to craft the life. Just try to... See, I'm collecting wood while trying to run through my head. What type of house do I want? How do I want things to look? That's why I'm spending so much time getting so much. Still, I don't know what I want to build, so just keep getting wood until I know what I'm building. Yeah, I think I might try and do something a little different. Try go cozy. I don't normally go cozy. Right. Spawn is this way. Right. Just put all the wood in there for a few secs. Seeds and saplings in there. Magic crystals in there. Mob drops in here. Okay, I'm gonna turn haze off. I know it means mobs target me, but the thing around me bugs me too much. Where's cobblestone? Let's fix up the floor real quick. Right, so I don't think we'll have the furnaces here. I did put this here originally because I was thinking I want to divide here. Which I still do. I don't have a shovel or tool, do I? Is there any shovel in here? I will just make a diamond shovel. And we will enchant diamond shovel. I think I'm just gonna break this bee's nest. It's been here this whole time. It's never getting used. No one is doing anything with honey. Watch someone come on later, bro. Where's the beehive? I was about to make a honey farm there. I want to flatten a fair amount of area just in front here. I should have some wool, right? I've got a bunch of string if I don't have wool, so I should be good. There might I think I want some carpets. Okay, right. So I'm thinking I want a kind of little thing up here. The walls are something I'm questioning as well right now. Because I don't want to oak. But I do like oak as a floor. So if we're using oak as a floor, what do we use as walls? Cobblestone into something? But into what? I think we do use cobblestone as a bottom gradient. Well, yeah, a divider type thing. But that does open up the very big question of what do I actually build the rest out of? I don't want to go stone bricks. I think I will use oak there. Maybe stripped oak? How would... Oh, that's going to be so much log, but how would that look? Is that the play? think that might be it. Okay, right. And I'm thinking I'll probably put a door here, so... Let's just build one quick, just perfectly smooth wall for now. And just see how this looks. That is convenient. It just does the whole thing. Okay. I don't think birch would look good if I made the whole wall out of it, but what if I were to do a little bit of... No. The thing is, this is going to be an interior wall as well. This is not exterior. You see, what I'm thinking is we probably want this to come out here, probably to about there. Go around to here. And go back in here. So that will be interior. This will be interior. So yeah, let's just put this floor in them. What do we make the walls out of? I'm really struggling here. I think we go stripped oak. I think that can look good. And then what we do is we just need to make sure they're not blank walls, if that makes sense. Yep. We need to make sure there's windows and whatever on the walls. So I think empty walls is what's going to do most. And also rogue Ilfreaks near spawn. We should probably do something about that before anything else, shouldn't we? That's a major problem we need to take care of. What is it? It's pure majesty or high quality. Okay. It's worth it. One pure magisteel. Deny mob spawns. We're not dealing with that. So yeah, we'll build up flat walls just for now. Oh wait, I still need to put one layer on the top. I might need to get more wood. See, I got wood assuming I'd be building out of, what's it called? Planks. Let's quickly build this up. Okay, and I will add these onto the corners. And out here, so I kind of want to build a little stool type thing just out here. So I won't be using stone bricks as the floor out here. So this will need oak wood. Let me go get the rest of my oak wood out. Oop. Then, maybe I use path blocks. Or maybe that's a good spot for some stripped birch. I think I want to try some stripped birch out there. We just throw some dirt out in there for now. I think I want to try this with some stripped birch. This is another thing. I have no idea if this will look good. I'm hoping it does. Okay, I don't think that looks bad at all. Let's just kill this, just because it's still alive in the area. Yeah, let's flatten this little bit more grass. See, we're now hitting range where we will trigger Hinata's bar. Just trying to build a house. God, we need. How the hell do we get rid of that Hinata? Okay, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That there for now. So door will be here. This end, I think I'll put the door here. No, actually, I'm going to put it on the other side. Put it here. I feel like you normally have doors on the inside area instead of the closest to the outside. This part here will be mostly outside. I'm going to make some fences real quick. Do I have doors in? Yes, I do. Actually, out of curiosity, I want to check something. This unrelates to the build. Tensura advancements. Like, what is there? Yeah, I'm guessing I've done most of these. I'm guessing there's one more probably for 1,000,000. Probably one more for Final Evolution. Bucket of Slime. Craft a Monster Saddle. Craft a Periette Mask. Kunai Spatial Blade. The Magic Seeds. Probably gonna get more boss ones as well. Okay. Add all of the different resources. Yeah, we are going to need glass 100% for this build. We're going to need less birch than anything else, so let's use the birch. Make some fences. Hmm. Maybe like this. And then I find string. Is this really all the string wool I have? I assumed I had way more. Because I was thinking I was gonna use string to place down some carpets up here. I mean, though, with a slanting thing there, it doesn't quite look so great if we... What do we do that? Does it de-aggro everything? So I'm not invisible right now. Oh, I thought it stopped things spawning, but I think it de-aggros. That interesting. Very interesting way to implement. Maybe we build an overhang here instead of... Yeah, I think I'll go with an overhang there. Along with that in the corner. I would say that's probably high enough for the first floor. We want to make this multi-floors, so let's build around it. That's an evolved direwolf pack. Hold on, guys. It was an accident. It was an accident. I just wanted to tame you. I didn't want to wipe you all out. Yes, no direwolves for me. Oh, I see what I did. Confused for a sec. There's that. Huh? Where's the oak there? How did I miss a line? Okay, yeah, I'm 100% gonna need more trees. I'm gonna need a nightmarish quantity of trees for this. Right, let's just drop this area around by one. And this part here is where things get a bit weird. I guess I'll build up here. We don't want to go all the way along here. We go there, we're now interfering with this part. So yeah, I think we have to stop there. We don't? Is it the other way, which is not... Does this work? Locks. I'm looking for the... Magic engine. It's a 25 by 25. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, that's not quite as good as I thought it was. That probably means I also want to move this to a bit more of a central location. Yeah, you can go there for now. Maybe we do have this go across here. I want to move this door across one. Cobblestone, stripped oak. Yeah, and I think I'll have a window here. And what I will do is maybe have a little kind of display thing here. So you don't just see through to this back wall. I kind of want to try and make it, this part here, look like a mini forge. Yeah, maybe put some display stands and an anvil here. Honestly, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I might move the chest as well. And then I also want... There's a lot I want. Maybe not as high. Maybe like that? Yeah, I want to include the monster basement as a part of the build. So around the back, you can go down into the monster basement. This is the lost my oak, isn't it? Oh god. And that's all my wood. Well, I think we got a good start. I know where I want you to build things. I'm gonna run to the toilet. I might try Cataclysm Boss and just see how it goes. We should return in just a second. I grabbed tasty food while I was at the toilet. What? I do kind of want to try and quickly evolve. No, let's just toss these in unsorted. We'll sort it out later. Just grabbing that so I've got some wood on me. I know who we can fight. The sword wielding guy. We've seen him before. Let's see if I can get close before. Okay, yep, we can get very close. Let's just get in through a window then. Huh? Oh, never mind. I evolved some gear. Nice. I'm going to patch that in the ceiling real quick. I did not have flight. I just don't want to be dealing with that lava while I'm fighting. You know, I don't want to summon for this battle. Big part because I don't want it to not count. Yeah, I'll hold up on using Berserker. I'd like to point out, I can't see his EP, which is a very good sign, actually. That means he's strong. And very easy. I don't think he can break most Slayer barrier. I might want Reverser if he can paralyze me. So, I'm not knocking him down anymore. Whereas on the flip side, he is knocking me down. Well, he's not really knocking me down, but... Oh, we got him. Wasn't that at 20k? Was that a big bump? I think I'll do that again, actually, though. And we do want to make the Blazing Grips out of his stuff. Yeah, let's do 2 Ignis. Alright, this time, let's use Berserker. Are we not? I don't think we can see its health accurately. Well, I don't know. See, it seems like we're not doing damage, but... I don't think we're doing damage. Is it? There's some trick to do damage to him? Do I need to use an axe? No, you see, when we hit the shield, we don't do damage. Wait, how kill? I am so confused. I am so confused. I think I won. Did I win? What's the other one? I know I've seen a monstrosity. Because I had to decide, no, I'm not going to do this now. So I was scared. Okay, let's go back to the portal. I think Skull said he already did the, what's it called one? The ice one, but if the ice one's there, let's give him a try. Yeah, well, let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, I was just checking we had the, what's it called one? That there was the compatibility patch. Oh, I got Adamantite Longsword. And that's got up to high. Nice. Very nice indeed. How many souls am I on? Nearly halfway to Demon Lord already. Where's the portal? Yeah, I was ready to start sacrificing the mob spawners. Well, okay, where's Bunk? Bunk, I want to make that. Hmm. Just confirming, what can I and can't I make out of this? Fancy gear. Big shield. I can craft some stuff out of it, not a ton. Okay, wait, Hinata, we have to fly around. Whoa, wait, those are fancy direwolves. Big question, are they gonna die if I... Yes. cry. I wonder, could we... Using the Cataclysm, we can get a lot of EP at once from these bosses. Let me just confirm that I think that there's no boss music. I think Skull killed it. But let's just be 100% sure. Yeah, he's gone. And can we respawn him? Nope. Okay. That is a shame. So do we have the eyes to find things, or do I just have to open prey? Okay, so I could make the eyes. Mech, flame, void, monstrous, abyss, desert, curse. Okay. So then. That's the desert. We do... No. What is the curse? Oh, okay, so curse is the ice one. Desert we've done. Flame we've done. Mech we have not done, but that does need a nether star, so let's do the wither real quick. Should have some soul sand, right? Soul soil work? No idea. Let's find out. I'm guessing no, but let's see. Just do it here. Yes! Yeah, I kind of figured that was how that was going to go. I kind of figured that was... going to be a nice, quick insta-kill. So Mech is tempting. Void is a little annoying. Same with Monstrous. Abyss, we could do. Okay, let's do Mech and Abyss. So, Eyes of End. Redstone. Iron. I am going to have to take a mining trip soon. One, two. And 1, 2. Right, and let's just throw this all in unsorted again. You know what? We've not done the Ender Dragon either. Let's do it. Let's do the Ender Dragon. That way we can... Really? You're going to go that way. For God's sake. Out of every direction. You have to go the Hinata direction. Right, let's head this way for a few hundred blocks. Yeah, we'll throw it when we hit the next biome. It's a bit more this way. Hopefully 11 eyes is enough. We've not killed this dragon. We might not have even loaded this dragon yet, so let's go say hi. I think that dragon's dead. I can kind of see a path of destruction. I think it's dead. You know what? Let's do one of these real quick, actually. This should get me something. Where's Blizzard? Let's just... Oh, no, the dragon is alive. Okay. Just unalive the dragon real quick. Land in here. Teleport inside. Pick anything which seems like it might be interesting. You don't need to bother with the spawners. If anything, them existing gets us more points. Just because, well, more things spawning. Let's just break the chests. Because I'm going to need these chests anyway. So I'm going to the end for shulker boxes. So there's some middle room I can access somehow. Where's the blizzards? This is an evil skill. They just AoE everything for high damage, zero craps given what it is. Only crap given is, does it have a resistance? Alright, I'd say that's done. I have ends were this way. Whoops. This way. Where's Flight? That fool, or did it break? I think that one broke. Okay. Now we just patiently wait for the blizzard to wear off. See, I feel like we should be getting close, which does worry me a bit. In the sense that it could be under an ocean. Because those ones are never fun. I mean, then again, they're not that bad. Like, ocean strongholds are kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes they're fine, other times they're pain. Wait, that's 2 dragons. Yeah, I was about to say let's land. We've landed. Emergency Megaido doesn't seem to be targeting these guys, which is a pain. I guess it's fine. They have so much health right now, though. Where's my... power myself up? Let's just turn on Berserk. We don't really need it for anything else, so... If we don't need it, we can afford to... Where did that go? That broke but went this way? That feels like a different direction, which feels like... I'm close. Okay, it should be somewhere just down here, right? Yeah, keep an eye on the mini-map. We can use that to kind of as a detection system. It should show the stronghold as we dig as an underground structure. Yeah, we can also probably just shoot mobs. Like we know there's something over there. How are we getting too deep for stronghold? We got Infinity already. Like, this feels way too deep for a stronghold. It is, isn't it? Where did I just pull down from? I don't want to... have to dig back up, aren't I? God dang it. Hold up, hold up. Stronghold room, right here. I see the silverfish. Is zero really? Okay, let me set a waypoint here. Let me turn on gates. Okay. End portal. Right, because I should have enough stuff to just make more. Or even I might just have more Eyes of Ends. No? I don't have enough. That's actually really damn annoying. Right, let's sleep. And now we're hoping for the little eye demon thingies to spawn. The floating eyes. Because they drop Enderput, Eyes of End. You know what? Let's check. Shift everything one. The legendary trick, just shift everything in the chest by one spot and take what you need. Okay, where's gates? We'll now gate back there. Ba-bam! Alright then, so I'm not really interested in the dragon itself. Let's just break these and move on from the dragon. Yeah, so all of those broken. Now where's our dragon boy? I will grab the egg, however. And we'll grab the insane amount of levels. Ah. Probably. Oh well. Next up, we are going through here. We set a waypoint portal. And now we start hunting for shulkers. I might mix it up while I'm hunting, to be honest. It's so many Endermen spawn in the Nether, and they are insta kills with this. We can get so much power just by going zoom. Death. More death. Even more death. I say we get so much power. I don't actually know how much power we're going to get out of this. Probably not a ton because, well, Endermen aren't worth much at this stage. It's definitely a quantity over quality approach. At least my chest plate should level up a bit. I do want that thing re-leveled up. I mean, it's not what I was going for, but this does contain shulkers. Giving me slowness random traps. See, I'm not going insane, am I? It's not taking damage. Is the EP going to be the health bar? I think the EP is just a health bar. They don't take damage. Nice, let me try. Hell? Okay, so I guess that we are. We just gotta suck that EP dry to kill them. That is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Taking the boots just because I can melt them down. Don't really care about the iron or the emeralds. We'll go for the boss anyway. He's going to be painful because we got to kill him using EP, not not just stabby stab. But it should be doable. Let's just empty out our inventory into the shop box. Hi there, buddy. I got some dominations, which means I hit 400,000. I can evolve again. I don't know which one of these I evolve into, but 1 million EP. We are now insanely strong. Wait, so which skill actually let me just start hitting him? Space damage. I need to hit it with these guys with space damage. Oh, shoot, what it is. It's the resistances. The problem is I'm kind of just hitting through the resistance. Yeah, let me go to my extra skills. Flame Domination. Spatial Domination is the one I'm really interested in, to be honest, but I'm going to learn all the dominations. I'm guessing I'm competing with some sort of physical resistance and... well, not exactly matching up well into it. But hey, luckily we've got the space damage. And when we get space domination, we should start dealing catastrophic damage to the bosses. Or to all of these guys. Do we think we get... yeah, I'm going to just go in without. We should be fine. Space damage isn't working. Swipe. While I'm in the sky. Okay, swipe just does not work on him. Understood. I'm going to tumble into Dom. Water damage. Water. Okay, he's weak to water. Where's my buff? Water damage for the shulker. Oh, it's actually kind of easy. I guess it's just about finding out what they're weak to then to deal damage. So I can just drain them of EP slowly, but... so the golems are weak to space, and the guardian thing's weak to water. Good to know. The actual big Shulk. We're still going to try and find an entity because that will... If we find a big one, it will give us way more Shulker shells. But I guess Ignis will probably be water or ice, right? I just drained the fuck over his EP. I did it wrong. Good job, me. That's pure Magisteel right now. This is all Adamantite, but it's gaining. I think that mask is pretty much capped out on what it can be. Like, in terms of EP, I think it will get one more engraving. But also, I'm kind of just using it because I don't want to invest in another helmet. Yeah, helmets sound expensive. End City, please. Always forget how rare these fuckers are. Oh, one with the Elytra. Nice. Let's just kill these guys real quick. They are my actual targets. And now we head over here. Where's Reverser? I feel like Reverser is the one we're going to want here. To cancel out Levitation. Hey, look at this. Can I even be hit by these? Yes, I can. Okay. It felt like I wasn't getting hit. They're like, can I actually... Am I just immune? There's one more up at the top there. So let's just... Hi there. Grab that one. If I kill one of these? I don't know. I now have. Yeah, I see a shulker up here. So let's get up here. Back down we go. I see shulkers downstairs now. I think that's all of them. Very quick night. That's 3 shulker boxes, maybe. That's 2 shulker boxes. 4 shulker boxes, that should be enough, right? Oh crap. Teleport up and across. Right, now we've got the shulkers. We'll go hunt down the other bosses. And yeah, honestly, I really want to get high enough level just to deal with Hinata. But I feel like that's going to need maxed out evolution at least. I mean, the spirit stage is no problem. Honestly, I think I could just throw Blizzard up for the spirits and be done with it. Maybe I should try Charybdis then. I might should get me a fair amount of EP, right? A little part of me which is nervous to try Charybdis though. Yep, we're back at the end. We can now just go through this portal and return. Pick up the levels we just missed, and now return. Ba-bam! Home we are. Okay, let's craft as many shulker boxes as we can. Which is 2. Throw away everything we don't really need. At this very second. I've put something away somewhere. I want this. Right, let's go with the mech first. Wait, not away! I find that boss bar is getting closer. What's that? Just I've had my corrosion off for a while now. I turned it off way back at the Orc Claw because I didn't want to burn up gear. Whoops. Tiki. So I find the mech's gonna be an annoying one to find. These are rare. Can I just name you off the bat? Oi, oi, buddy. Stay. You sit there for a few years. I'll come for you at some point. Yeah, I gotta get all my goblins and stuff back as well. Do we think we need Demon Lord to fight Hinata? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'd very much like it if it was a no, but I can fully see it being a yes. Yeah, no, we are going to 100% need to be Demon Lord to fight Hinata. What am I talking about? She is the strong one. I did scroll through the add-ons for Tensura actually recently. And there's a lot of add-ons. There's so many. But there was actually a little bit of an issue I had while I was going through them. Like, they were all focused on big additions. New unique skills, new races. I was just kind of there thinking, what about some new extra skills? You know, honestly, like, where I feel this model lacks is the mid game. Like, honestly, where we kind of are now, we're supplementing it with Cataclysm right now, but you know, the mid game is kind of leveling up there. Yeah, if you read their wiki, which I believe is written by the beta testers, it says to farm EP on sissies. I thought it's kind of like, do you really? Yeah, that doesn't feel like great progression in my mind. But is that a new tree? That's the second tree. Hold on, let me set my spawn point here. We can go do a tree real quick. We can go roll a magic. Respawn point set. Right. Let's go roll some magic. Give me a greater. Give me a greater. You know you want to. That's not a greater spirit. That's actually kind of the opposite of a greater spirit. Yeah, let's just move away from the tree a little bit just to make sure that eye doesn't go into the tree. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what will be a good way to get this Caravis core activated? Okay, I feel like we're very close. If I throw it down near a Cataclysm boss, it's just going to break it. Okay, I don't think these break, and we don't need these to activate a portal or anything, so I'm being a bit wasteful just to see if I can pinpoint pretty much. Okay, yeah, it should be somewhere just down here. Unfortunately, I don't think the eye takes you right on top of it, so we're using the minimap again. This one I know is fairly deep. And what type of magic do we think this one's going to be weak to? I'll go through them one by one and just kind of find out. Right, we should be getting somewhere near now. We're at the deep slate layer. Okay, yep. Entrance is this way. Wait, can't I just swipe through blocks? Or swipe? That worked. Right. Yeah, so I can just stab those. That's nice. Okay, let's take all of these out real quick then. Make sure they don't interrupt the majestic fight which is about to happen. Thought about using Blizzard, not worth it. Anything in here we actually really want? Quartz, iron, hay, kelp, melon, gold, wood types, ores, sponge, honey, slime. I might come back for that honey and slime. Alright. Mech time. Oh. Okay, yep, kind of figured. Default. No. Holy. No. Earth. No. Fire. No. Space. No. Water. No. Wind. Uh-huh. I'm out of things to try on you, buddy. Well, it's the EP then. I am so confused. Okay, I'll just keep it on space, I guess, but yeah. I guess we just gotta drain his EP. It's fine by me, I can... No problem. Block of witherite. Which we can use to make the witherite anvil. How do we get out of here? I think this gate. Gate back to spawn, I guess? Well, that went well. Dang, I crushed that. Good job, me. Oh, I still need to get my dominations, don't I? What about those? Right, so it's hearts. We don't have an abyssal sacrifice. Or the stuff to make one. See, we got everything pretty much, but this. And I suck at getting them. I genuinely don't understand how you get them. But I mean, I know they're from, what's it called? The underground thingies. Not underground, underwater. Buried treasures. I know what I'm talking about. But I mean, I don't understand how you find them efficiently. Like the other streams, there was me just digging up an entire shore and going, not here, not here. I didn't find it in the end. Right, I think I'll try Cryptus. So I gotta get this with a fair amount of existence points. I'm gonna head to the forest, actually. Just give it some of that. Actually, out of interest, can I? If I summon a... So what, this 10,500? No. Nothing. Yeah. Worth a try. But I'd be a fool not to try and feed it. Fucking whatever's nearby. If I could feed it my summons, goddamn I would. Okay then, we're looking for meaty creatures. Like this thing. Oh, buddy. Come in. 24,000. Okay, yep, that was a big boost. I came in here looking for Blade Tigers, to be 100% honest. The bees are just good. Yeah, a little extra. Right, I need... How much did I need? Was it 100,000 or is it higher? Because I'm already well on my way to 100,000. Yeah, right, just find another Walder. That should pretty much charge it, right? Question mark? Just add on the question mark. Maybe I should go to... I was about to say, maybe I should go to the desert. The deserts, all of them, are occupied by Hinata. Or just really damn far away. There's a lot of dragon nests around here. I've not been over here yet. I avoided it a while back because, well, I saw one dragon nest. Has someone cleared out these dragons already? It looks very dragon deprived for the amount of... Ooh. You. Yes, please. Where's my roaring lion punch? Bonk, bonk. I would say that's active. Right, so we are... Spawn is there, we are here. Let's go a bit further. Yeah, let's not quite do this next to spawn. Alright, and from what I understand, Cryptis shuts down our... What's it called? Teleportation. Not teleportation, our flight. Which is going to be a pain, but whatever, we can get on with it. Is that an ant nest? Well, if that's an ant nest, I kind of want to clear it. I'm not seeing any ants, though. Oh, I think I'm heading the same way Skull went. Yeah, Skull's been here. He said he cleared an ant nest earlier. Right, let's cross this ocean real quick. I was actually going to say I kind of wanted to avoid these sirens. Just because I feel like they will have some skills which we can steal in our next life, because we are getting a stealing skill. Yes, that... No, I have a plan for next time around. Does it work? Think I'll set my spawn in this village. And then head a little ways over here. Yeah, that was never going to work. Oh, what's that? Wait, new structure. I'm distracted. You die? You're not what's distracting me. Some sort of stable? Oh, it's a lizard man village. Oh, I kind of want to take some of these home. Very small, though. Hmm. I'm going to set a waypoint. And I'm going to spawn Charybdis a bit away from here because I want these. I want these. I don't want Charybdis to delete these. Lizard men. Right, so we'll go over here then. Oh, there's a second one. This the same down there? It's the same up here. It's different down here, though. Oh, this one's kind of like a little blacksmith. Just gonna yoink that. Wait, is this silver blocks? I'll take it. I don't know what my usage for this much silver is, but I'll take it. That's an absurd amount. Yeah, I'd be a fool to say no to this much silver. Spear schematics. I will take those. I'm not going to use them yet, but I'm going to take them with me. Alright, so where I am right now, there's a lot of lizard stuff. So maybe I had something else over here? It was just over here, right? No, wait. I thought this way. Past this lizard man. Is that goblins? Yep, that's a Hydra. Hydras, you kill them by setting them on fire, right? Is this burn? Nice. Yeah, we'll take those books for Skull later. That's not... Yeah, I think I might want to... Well, no, I'm pretty confident I want to get my spatial domination leveled up for this fight, though. Right, pillagers, I'm gonna borrow the top of your tower. As this is gonna be my... This stuff's matter spot. Yeah, I don't want to lose my stuff if I die. Or at least too much of it, so... And they happen to have a chest there, so... My stuffs. Now let's do Charybdis just through the swamp over here. Yeah, we'll do them up here. Down here. Kabam. Right, now let's level these up before we do anything. Because we want space damage for this fucker. At least I think. Because we can't fly around him. Which can't believe swiping what if spatial domination gives us something, which I'm really hoping it does. Might be shout to try and master spatial domination if it gives him something. Spatial domination doesn't give me anything for the mastery. Water domination does, so I guess I will quickly master it, but nothing for space. Wait, Dimension Ray. There's things on here we can learn. Let me just... Dominations. On. Just gonna look up then what the spatial domination actually does. Spatial domination. Okay, spatial domination looks really damn good. It does not stack with spatial manipulation. But it quadruples my spatial damage. Which is kind of what I'm going to be using for this battle, so yay! I feel like I'm getting no points here. It's just me, or am I not gaining any points with the... Okay, right. Let's work this out. So we are going to need Multi-layer barrier on. Swipe is... What space? Is swipe our only base damage skill? It is. Okay. So we want swipe and teleport. Let me put swipe in slot 2. Teleport in slot 1. And... I doubt this works, but if it does, yay. Can we not rain for this? I know mood setting and everything, but please. Okay, so hitting this thing with swipe is going to be near damn impossible. So I think that just settles it, as my only option for damage is really sword. Problem is that... I don't think we're doing anything. Besides lagging. I'm not taking damage, but... I saw 1 point... Can we drain a DP to kill him? Have I got a new type of damage? EP damage? .2 EP. This might be how we do it. We suck out his EP till it's 0. Also, I don't know where I got the slow falling from. I get it from somewhere. I keep forgetting where. I know it's a reversal, but... Whoa, swipe does a lot. How do I get that slow falling then? Gravity field, right. I teleport above. Range. We win this, right? So I teleport. Where's Blizzard? I don't have Blizzard. Let me grab Blizzard. Just to clear out all the little guys. I need to master swipe. Wait, is Blizzard doing damage to him? I probably don't have that long of slow falling, do I? The scales do nothing. Okay, yep, they're flashing. Where's the reset? Too soon. Hold up. Hold up. You don't like no health. If I can just get into position. One more hit will do it. Come on. Didn't quite get him. I think he regened. More scaled, that's fine. I'll take that. That's a hell of a win in my books. Well, it's got to be more crypto scales than 13. I'm guessing that's slightly scattered. It's probably the allied things which drop them, right? We can make a little bit of Cryptus armor. I didn't think we'd win that. I guess that does just leave the Hinata. The scariest of them all. Well, I'm trying to think. Like, regeneration does not do a thing for Hinata. Yeah, we're getting that out of the way now. Infinite regeneration does not help me whatsoever. Is it bad I've gone to... I might be able to complete everything. 6,000 were a good way to our soul completion. I think we have a chance of completing everything. Just try to find any crypto scales on the ground. Just 20, that feels like I'm getting closer. I want to make the Tempest scale. Okay, I need I need a second Cryptus. I need another one. Yeah, I think we pretty much got everything we're going to get. Scare-wise, like, we took most of them out over there while he was angry at us. No, while there was a ton of the little shark things. That's inert now, so we can't use that Cryptus core again. That is just a trophy to us. I am going to loot this. Toss everything in these, including the schematics. I'm going to try and avoid using the schematics for now. Right, so I need 3,700 souls. Pain. And I need... Is Divine my final evolution? Yes, I need 2 million existence points. Which I can get by awakening. So all I need to do is awaken at this point. I got all of this. Wait, so how much magic does this use? That uses 5. This uses 9. Okay, I think I might try and make skill reset scrolls as well. Right, but first up, I'm going to take some lizard men back with me. I kind of want to grab all of the tamables before I have the whole big fight thing. Where's Blizzard? No, we're not using Blizzard. Where's Megiddo? If I use Blizzard, it's not going to wear off. Oh. I could just roar at them. That works as well. And Megiddo could just target nothing. Damn, great skills. Great skills. Now, hopefully we're strong enough to just name them. I mean, we should be, right? Right, we're just going to name them, because when we become a Demon Lord, these all just evolve anyway. There's not a ton of point in us, evolving them. As they will all get a big buff anyway. I don't know why you guys are throwing spears. Please stop it. Name all the lizard men. Okay, let's remove the stuffs and the lizardman waypoint. Let's turn on the base waypoint. Oh wait, actually, we wanted goblins as well, and there was a goblin village just north here. It's not that far out of the way. Yeah, we'll go get the goblins as well. And we will pray Scowl does not misclick with his skill again, killing all of my tames. Okay, so it's just through the swamp. These birds are going to be a pain. God, I wish I had shadow storage. Or just any skill like it. Okay, I should be near. Yep, it's just over here. There they are. Hi, buddy. You're mine. 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 I'm not evolving or subduing as well because it risks losing EP. And I really value my EP right now. Right, it's not a you lose this much. It's a you lose this percent. So right, we'll probably have a few casualties on the way, but that's whatever. We did cross a pretty big patch of water though on our way. Okay, name. The big one's the one we can't name. The problem is I can't hit anything because I can't see anything. I think I named 2 direwolves there. Was there an ocean between me and home? No, not really. To try and push all of these guys through a gate is going to be a nightmare. Let me grab thought communication. Hi, buddy. Did I burn your Hydra Heart? Whoops. Oh well. Any books? No books. You know what? Hold up. I can do this with Gate. What am I talking about? Where's Gate? So I need to get some exact coordinates, which I should be able to do if I can find spawn. I can. So, -2. Let's go -1, -55. -1, -55. And maybe 80. That should do it, right? -1, -55, 80. So -1, -55, And let me just confirm where that drops off. If I do it at 80. That was pretty much perfect. Now the issue is, where'd it go? Where did it go? I gotta fly back. The gate's gone. No. You're right. So we got lizard men. We got goblins. We got hover lizards. I'm gonna pull up a list of mobs, actually. Okay, right. I need to get... I was somewhere. I think I was here. I'm not going to open up a gate here because I don't want to open it up on top of the minions. That would be a real pain in the ass. This is flat. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Because I found out what these spider eggs do. If I break these, they hatch into spiders. I'm not going to use any battle wheel things anymore because I am close to evolving. We are stuck. Let's cast Blizzard. Just don't want to deal with the spiders. I think that one's pretty much empty. Yep. See, we can hang on to the spider eggs, and then when we get back to base, we can just break these spider eggs to create our own spiders instead of... What's it called? Huh? Oh my god, the steel one broke the shulker box. I just lost so much stuff because that breaks items, doesn't it? That is evil. It's not like I had anything too valuable in there, but Jesus. That's mean. So mean. You know, also, if we pull the right skill when we... I mean, so if I make skill reset scrolls, what I can do is I can just keep re-rolling until I get nice abilities. I was a little cheap, but I can do it. That's very close to where my minions are. I'm going to kill this dragon. Thank you very much. I very much like this fight on the ground as well. Let's see. What skills do I have which are good for combat right now? See, most of my stuff's up to adamantite right now. Energy Steel, Severance. Oh god, that's a good sword. So it drains my enemy's EP and does 7 damage. That's really damn good. Oh, damn, I got it dead on where they were. Perfect. Right. Now, where's Gate? That one went on its side for some reason. That's... Peeper? Okay, noted. I need to go a bit lower. Let's go from 70. Goblin should go through. Let's see if he pulls from a high place. Perfect. Okay, 70 is fine. Why do they keep spawning sideways? But I'm shifting, so you should be spawning on the floor, not on your side. These are not spawning where I want them to. Abilities, magic, spiritual. It's in greater, I think. No, is it in medium? Gate. I just understood why my sword. So my sword starts doing damage in that Carbus fight. That must have been it gaining the EP and gaining Severance when it started actually doing damage. Oh, that makes so much sense. Here you go. Perfect. That should get a good chunk there. I think I just pushed you guys in. Nearly all back. And now just me. Perfect. I have moved a small army into my house. Probably not the best thing, but whatever. I'll organize this off stream. Should toss everything in there for now. I guess we now just need to... Orcs. We're missing orcs. Do you reckon the desert is a good place to farm EP on the Orc Lords? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we would need a desert for orcs. Am I happy with goblins, lizard men, and what I have? I'm happy with those, actually. Right, and that now just leaves soul count. Obtaining an absurd amount of souls. What is our best way to obtain souls? Part of me says Enderman. Um, I'm just looking for it just to see, is there something which does a ton of easy way to obtain tons of souls. I see people talk about weapon with soul eater. Is recommended. What the heck is soul eater? I'm guessing that's an engraving. Engraving, let me guess, is one of the rarest. Imbues the weapon with spiritual damage. Okay, I'm thinking very hard. This is. How do we beat the Hinata? I mean, we need. Souls first. We get our Demon Lord Awakening. Because that will give us a bunch of stuff. Actually, hold on, wait, let me check something. Because we have Chaos Alignment. We can get both Hackies. How do we get Sacred? We have to become a true hero. Okay, so we can't get Sacred Hacky. Meaning we are using the Demon Lord version. Okay, I'm going to scroll through souls a bit more, just to see if anyone talks about the best way to get souls. Aha. Guys, what's the fast way to farm souls? Enderman. Sissy's an Enderman. Let's go to the end then. Oh god, we sent a ton of stuff over here. Okay, let me get my gate back out. Whoops! That would be a surprise for anyone going to the end. Just bunch of lizard men and whatever just sitting on the floor waiting. I missed them completely. Yeah, let's get these guys home. Well, there are not many more. We'll get through there before it closes. You can do it. No! Wait. Please? Yes! Alright, where's Blizzard? So just bump. Right now I'm on 6,500. So yeah, I could build the Leaf Enderman farm, but I feel like just running around like this might just be... Yeah, we can pretty quickly gain souls like this. Yes! 6,700. Just take maybe 5 minutes or so to get 10k. And then we can double evolve. Evolve into Demon Lord. And then that will give us the EP needed to evolve into Divine, whichever one it was. I think it was Fighter. Which gives us a better Berserk skill. And we will also get a few nullifications. And then it is just a case of winning. Beating Hinata. I feel like I'm killing them faster than they're actually respawning. Either way, this is still getting a ton. 7k? I'm just trying to use the mini-map as a guide to work out. Oh, there's a cluster over here. You can see, just down here, there's a big group of them. Yeah, I want to try a unique skill which is not reverser so bad. Honestly, I feel like getting one of the, what do you call it? The minion skills we found. Something like Spearhead or Commander. One of the buffing ones. Like, a big part of me wants one of those skills. Yeah, maybe that could be fun, actually. Trying to beat it without hitting anything. Only using your companions. But I feel like that would be impossible with Hinata. I think Caravis, actually, just because nothing would hit him. Maybe I'll take another look through the add-ons. I mean, what I really want to see is, honestly, an add-on which adds a few more mobs or extra skills, not 1,000 unique skills. Or 1,000 races. $7,500, we're 3/4 of the way there. $1.11 million, so yeah, we're not going to get the EP from Enderman. But we will get the souls. And once we get the souls, we will be nice, big, strong. We'll fight the Hinata. We will win. Yep, totally. I will never need to call back up. Nah. 100% no, I will need help. I should be holding my sword while I'm doing this. Honestly, I might make a new set of armor for when I revive. Just... Dang it, this isn't maxed out. I was going to say, so I can remax it out, but it isn't maxed out. So much Enderman death. Yeah, it's got to be way more efficient than anything else for soul farming, right? Right, they did say city farming could be good, but I feel like that's good for EP, not souls. I don't know if we'd be 96 hours with this, Jesus Christ. The thing I know is, this is terrible for my viewership on stream. Like, my Pokemon's alright, but this, there. I was thinking I might try and make some videos out of it. So I do have that shiny record button pressed. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't record the spirit spamming. Oh well. It's fine. Not like it was exciting, riveting part of the content. It was just walking into tree over and over. Oh, there's a big group over here. You guys perish. Going for the big group over here. We need 2k more souls. If someone's going to come in the end eventually for what the hell happened here. I'm not picking up all of these drops. It's probably like 30 to 40 levels just on the floor right now. I wonder, does Megiddo work in here? Yeah, I figured no. This skill's really finicky. It's great when it works, but it doesn't seem to want to work too much. Oops. What is the dark armor set, actually? Maybe I'll make some of that for next time. Differentiate from the Magisteel. Which everyone else will have. How many are we at? 8,600? To each cast, we're getting about 500 souls. Which is really good. I'm thinking, when we revive, reset, what race should we pick? Great as Ogre is, I don't think I'll double up on it. I don't really want to go slime because I need the magic ore to make the scrolls. And I need the magic ore to evolve as a slime. Also, I want to go with something no one else has gone with. Maybe I go with one of the dead. I read the two or demon. Now I read demon. It looks decent, but no, it looks really strong. But that's part of the reason I'm not so interested in it. The other part is it has creative flight from the get-go, which I am not a massive fan of. But I feel like creative flight just breaks too much, and it is not impacted by what's it called? See, like when I was against Caravis, I couldn't fly because of magic jamming. It's not impacted by that. You can just fly. Did I just put the Enderman? Am I wiping them out into extinction? I might actually run a clear lag command on this server in a minute. Just delete all the items on the ground. Just to make sure, speed up the despawning. It's not that bad. I feel like the Endermen are lessening. Are they all spawning somewhere in a corner or something? I just can't find them now. Because yeah, like we only got 200 from that one. Granted, it's still a lot, but yeah, compared to what we were seeing. Yeah, we're getting hordes again. Good. Just 500 more souls. We could get it this cast, or we could get it next cast of Blizzard, but we should only have a few more souls to get. If they group up like that, I think we can get it this cast. Oh, I saw what looked like a big group over here. Oh, Jesus, we gotta be careful. Oh, are they slipping down in these little crevices, and that's why they're thinning out up on top? Possibly. Fuck is hiding from me? Okay, yeah, we'll get it this cast then. More death. Okay, I am starting to suffer from all the entities. Oh, wait, what? I spat something out. Where'd it go? Oh, my boots maxed out. I guess I will have maxed out here. Outside, maybe the chest plate. But even then, at the rate we're going, we could probably max it out if we wanted to. 200 more souls, but we did stop for a sec, so we might need an extra cast. We'll see how many souls we're on after this Blizzard runs out. It should only have a few more secs. Oh, there's a cluster over here. The sounds of millions of Endermen dying. Oh, we're so close. No. Right, it's literally, we're there. I can't go through a portal. If I go through a portal, I kill all my subordinates right now. Okay, while this Blizzard wears off, we're gonna do a toilet break, and then we are going to evolve. Well, we're going to go into the Demon Lord. Yeah, that thing. A return. All right. This is still going. It's still going. Well, while it's going, let's evolve. Actually, no, I want to evolve onto all the minions and just see what it looks like. I think that's got enough to evolve. It's just need to. You're like the sword. They're both enough EP. They've just got to reach the required. Oh yeah, they're both well over what's needed. Right then. We ready for this? Everything evolves. We got a bunch of nullifications. So corrosion, pain, physical. Infinite regeneration is now available to learn. We got divine key release, divine berserker. So let's skills extra. Infinite regeneration we want to learn. We'll turn on divine key release. Let's turn the nullifications. And we. Oh, we evolved when we. Oh, we just immediately evolved. Luckily went into Divine Fighter. Oh, I didn't know it was going to evolve me. Oh, that's a Blizzardman over here. Oh, they grew wings. Some of them did. Let's check the Goblin down here, actually, because one of these two was already evolved. Did he get bigger? You see, this guy was already Hoblo. Hoblo will be our man. He'll be very nice and strong in the end. Right, but let's let that aura recharge before we try the hellish battle. So I'm going to put up Hinata on the wiki. And we're going to work out what type of damage is best. Mobs. Hinata. Where are you? So. Earth, flame, light, space, water, wind, poison, and corrosion. She's got. Isn't that everything? No, wait. No, never mind. I was about to say light. No, she's got light. So how does nullification work then? Because she nullifies everything. It nullifies all forms of Earth. What, do I smack her? Did... Oh, actually, hold on. I smack her. Wait a minute. There's no nullification for physical attack. Okay, I guess physical attack is what we do. Physical and spirit is the resistances she does not have. She has magic sense, but that, yeah, whatever. Usurper and mathematician, so we can't hit her with, what's it called? Spirits or summons. She will take over summons. We jump really high now. Oh, we acquired Dimension Ray. I mean, then again, doesn't Demon Lord Haki nullify the, what's it called? Resistances? So maybe we use the Demon Lord Haki to coat our blade. That should let us do a bit of damage. But we gotta wait for our aura to fully charge as well, though. It's looking like it might take a minute. Because that's going up by a little over 12 a second? All the way up to 30k? That's gonna be a while. Okay. Infinite regeneration. Check. Oh. We don't have the magic to use infinite regeneration. Oh, I can toggle my speed. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I think Battle Wheels is where we're gonna really be pushing through. So right, let's set slot 1 as the buff we'll use. Ogre Sword. Are there any other buffs here? No. In our skills we have the Demon Lord Haki. We could use Magic Aura, but what's it going to do for us? Is there any other buffs? Like, if there's any other buffs I can put in over Magic, what's it called? I will take it. I don't think Gravity Field is the one. Yeah, I think it is. We do go. Oh, Divine Berserker. Slot 2. Reverser. This is going to be our combat one. So we want the punching. What is our final combat one? No point in haze. Charge moves are bad options. Most magic is not going to do a thing to her. Yeah, we're looking for close combat skills. Call me crazy, body double. Call me crazy, but I feel like that's a good combat skill. Alright, and this one, we want our magic. So Blizzard is going in there. Megiddo is going in there. And do we have a ranged attack just here? I don't think so. Okay. In that case, we take one more magic skill. Maybe... See, I'm trying to think, what would be good for what we're about to do? Maybe I just take Lightning Lance? Just... See, this is primarily for the spirits, not for Hinata. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything except my sword and my armor away. Right, so I know where Hinata is. Let's carefully make our way around. So yeah, we can make clones. I'm gonna make a few clones beforehand. And by that I mean like 10, at least. And I'm gonna buff myself up beforehand, so all those clones share the buff. So, Ogre Sword, Coated Sword, Berserker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Right, where is she? Get up! Wait, what? That worked? Good job, guys. Now, this is the little awkward part, guys. You see... I'm gonna need you to stay. 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 Ah. You shouldn't take that damage. Oh no. I can't damage these. I have a bunch of clones that I can't even scratch. The only thing I can do is slowly drain their EP away. If I just abandon them over here, actually, they should just wear out, right? Okay, right. Tensura, get Geraldster. Stat reset counter. Check. All met. Hell yeah. Let's wait for Blizzard to wear off. I mean, having all the clones out shouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to take the Blazing Grips off. Just because I know how a lot of mods work. And they would likely reset an attribute back to 0. And if that Bulbul is increasing any attribute, I'm doomed. Please wear off. I want to walk in my base without murdering everything. How are these guys doing? Let's check in on them. They're all still alive. Looked like their spirit HP was dropping, though. I just have a lot of spirit HP is the problem. Right then. 3 pure Magisteel. We have exactly enough. I need A rank monster leather. That's B. That's A. I need magic stone. I need paper. Herbarium. I wish I could. Okay, let's run over and check. They were down to 80 when I left. Let's just see. So it was outside of 50 block area. How are they doing? Oh. You know what, screw it. If I do this. Okay, yeah, so if I just take over them and then go back to myself. They seem to just gotta die. Which works by me. Yay! Right, and now the big question. Am I gonna be mining? So actually, before we use this, what race do we want? So, there's the boring ass human. There's a dwarf. I'm skipping over the races someone else has picked. Just because I think it's funner that way. There's merfolk, beastfolk, lizardman, orc, white, ghoul, and demon. Or daemon. So a human can evolve into a divine human or vampire. The vampire looks interesting, so I will sit on that. The dwarf just goes into an enlightened dwarf. Okay, dwarf doesn't seem too interesting. Same with the merfolk. It just goes into an enlightened form. I think my Chrome is crashing. Yeah, we're relatively safe here. That's just we can view them here as well for you guys. So elf already taken. Dwarf looks pretty boring. Same with merfolk. It does get some starting skills, but nothing fancy. Beast folk get a beast transformation, which is a unique skill. It evolves into a beast lord, which then goes into a spirit beast. I'm looking for any unique skills. Which goes into divine beasts. Okay, so the only real shiny thing is the beast transformation, which is essentially a berserker. Lizardman. Scale armor. Evolves into Dragon Newt, True Dragon Newt, and then Divine Dragon. So scale armor, 6 armor points in water, and suffer no movement penalties from water and mud. That's okay. The Dragon Newt gains flight. Add a bunch of intrinsics. Okay, Dragon Newt might be interesting. Orc gains starved, which is very tempting. However, it is big still, which does kind of make me a bit hesitant. Ghoul goes into vampire. Alright, I thought we'd be showing it. Okay, Ghoul goes to vampire as well. It starts off with paralysis, strength, and self-regeneration. Vampire gets a bunch of skills, and then goes into vampire overcomer. I'm thinking white actually. So physical attack resistance and pain nullification as a start. The white evolution line itself does not look too interesting. But I could evolve into a human and then a vampire. Yeah, similar to Ghoul. And then again, we're talking a difference of... Right, physical attack resistance and pain nullification are nice. But paralysis, strength, and self-regeneration... Strength doesn't really interest me, but paralysis and self-regeneration are both pains in the ass to get. Does human get anything? No. One. How does Ghoul evolve? Consume 1 Zane Blood or Demon Lord. Do I have any Zane Blood? No, I don't. think I'm gonna go goo. Kabam. Right, what did he give me? Gourmand and Seer. Let's look at those and work out if I'm digging. Abilities. Skills, unique. Wait a sec. I might need to reset anyway. I'm noticing something. Let me check. We have a breakage. Do I sleep? A hell of a question. I can reset with a scroll. I've got a. Let me check. It's not in the game rules, is it? That is set to ones. That should have. It's pulled from the wrong area. Do I just? I'm debating what I'm gonna try. See, I really hate using give command. It's just to see if it fixes. I really hate. But you see, the way I divided up the skills a bit, because a lot of the skills, things like Seer and Gourmand, are both secondary skills, I'll call them. Where they do something to help growth, but they don't actually do something, if that makes sense. And that's how it's broken down in the config. So I think it's the same with. Was Seer in that list, though? Either way, I guess I'm off-screen mining. I'll work with it, but off-screen mining it is. How much magic do I start with? 2,000? Okay, I can make it work. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Because no, I actually do need to sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream and I shall return tomorrow. Today. Later. Yeah, I will return later. For now, good night, people. Adios. Go enjoy the rest of your days. Goodbye.